Alrighty, so in an hour, in an hour, in an hour, an hour. Hello? Go. Uh, Live 11? No. Okay, whatever. Yep. Yep, fuck it. Fuck it. Good enough. Uh. Oh, alrighty. Hi, everyone. Oh, you missed me? I missed you guys. Ah. Alright, so what's the plan for today? Well, so if you guys know about Final Fantasy 14, there's a live letter happening in less than in like 59 no 51 minutes, right? In less than an hour, right? There's gonna be a live letter, and this live letter is pretty much going to explain um like the job changes. So Yushipi and his co-host Foxconn is gonna discuss pretty much not everything, but like majority stuff. But I think they're gonna mostly focus on Viper, Pictomancer, possibly Astra Dragoon, because they're the ones that get in a remake. On a remake, a rework. Um. So yeah. Um. Pretty much. Once the stream starts, I wanna make a list as my wish list. Whether or not I'll actually get them tonight is another thing. Um, so yeah, I have the stream isn't currently on right now, but I do have the channel up. So hopefully, I just gotta keep looking back and forth and all that. Pretty much the only thing I really care about is Dark Knight changes. I think Reaper's fine. It doesn't need changes. But I am kind of interested about its new level 100 ability. Um, if it really is just an evolved Communio. Um, so yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, we're pretty much just gonna we're just gonna do dailies until fucking the stream comes up, and then I'll set up the stream, and we'll like view watch it and all that shit. So yeah. That is the plan for this stream. I'm not entirely too sure how long it's gonna go, but I think it's gonna go for at least 2 hours. It might be 3 or 4, since they are discussing the changes for the jobs. Oh my god, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. I think it's because I started speaking. As to what I want, so for Dark Knight, Dark Knight specifically, I mean, I already read the data mine shit, so apparently we're getting a second combo, but it's not a but it's not like a 1, 2, 3, well, it's not like a 1, 4, 5 sort of thing. It's our new combo is supposed to go off on Blood Spiller, apparently. Again, this is speculation. Nothing's like concrete as of right now. Things are, you know, there are things that's changed and all that shit, and yada yada yada. So yeah, but apparently we're getting a second combo, which I'm just like, thank fucking god, finally, we're not just doing 1, 2, 3 combo no more. But this is a combo that's going off on Blood Spiller, so it's a little bit different. Just a tiny bit different. But yeah. So pretty much, well, okay, here's the thing, it's not it's not just using Blood Spiller and then you're going into 1, 2, 3, it's more like under the new Delirium effect, if you use Blood Spiller, you can like follow it up as if it's like Gnashing Feint or Confederal combo. Really need to fucking blow my nose, I need to sneeze. Sorry about that. So yeah, so with the data mining, right? Apparently, Blood Weapon and Delirium are being melded into the new Delirium, which kind of sucks. Hold on, bear it back. Sorry, I had to like fucking blow my nose. When I said be right back, I didn't mean be right back, I meant like, oh, hold on, I'm muting. So yeah, the reason why I kind of think that sucks, Blood Weapon and Delirium melding, is because it's taking the name Delirium instead of, you know, fucking Blood Weapon, which is the more iconic slash signature ability for Dark Knights. They literally should have just called it Blood Weapon, and then, you know, they should just call it Blood Weapon because it involves Blood Spiller and all that. Yep, okay, cool. So yeah, Blood Weapon, Delirium being melded into one ability, which is good because button bloat and all that. The new 1, 2, 3 is also one button as well. Something else got melded, I can't remember what it was. Well, I'm pretty sure there was one other ability that got melded into one ability, but yeah, it's to avoid like button bloat and all that shit. So yeah, apparently the new 1-2-3 is supposed to be our Nash and Fang combo, or competitor, one of the two. I don't remember if they plan on... I'm pretty sure there's a upgrade with one of the defensives. I don't... Oh, right. I think, our Shadow Wall, our 35%, is getting an upgrade, I think. I could be wrong about that. I mean, again, things could change. You never know, but that's what I saw in the data mine, and yada yada yada. Yeah, so the only thing I'm really asking for, the only thing that, I mean, there's quite a few things. One is to meld, skill speed and spell speed together. And just make it a generic stat haste, so everyone can benefit, paladins and dark knights can benefit. That's what I want. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say I want Dark Knight to be less bursty, but like, I don't know. I just don't like the 2-minute meta. I think it's so fucking boring. It's like it's just so streamlined, and I just find it so fucking boring. And a lot of people think that way as well, thankfully. I'm not, like, the only one, I'm not the only one that thinks this way. But, like, I don't know what else you can do with it, because, like, they're obviously not going to make Dark Knight sustain tank, they're not going to make it sustain damage, they're not going to give Dark Knight fucking more healing. Maybe the new 1-2-3 combo gives healing, but I really fucking highly doubt it. I wish for more fucking traits pre-50 for Dark Knight. Actually for like, pretty much all jobs past the Realm Reborn. Like, if you look at their traits, they have fucking nothing pre-50. Hell, even pre-60 sometimes. I'm pretty sure Dark Knight is pre-60. Yeah, more traits for pre-50 because, like, it's not, thankfully it's not that bad, but, it's not that bad, because, like, the pre-50 dungeons are, like, piss fucking easy to, like, go through, right? Like, they're genuinely, like, so fucking easy to, like, melt down for just spamming, just AoEs and all that, but like, I don't know, I feel like just, you really want to, like, try and ease, not ease, but like, trying to just make level 50 dungeons easier, because like, there's a lot more of them compared to the other expansions. So because of the density of, so because of the density between, I don't know why I fucking spread this. It's literally dead end. So the density of dungeons between, or compared to, A Realm Reborn and literally every other fucking expansion is like, yeah, like, I just feel like jobs need like one or two, again, not A Realm Reborn jobs, but like Heavensward and Beyond jobs. I feel like they need like 2, maybe 3 traits just to, pre-50 traits, just to, you know, just to make things go faster, realistically. Like, again, Realm Reborn dungeons are not hard. They truly are not. But because there's a lot of them, and then the most played dungeons, because, you know, new players, you know, once you duty roulette, you're most likely gonna get a fucking not Heavensward. I'm doing Heavensward dungeon. You're most likely gonna get a Realm Reborn dungeon. Like, you know, it's just to help make things be a lot faster. So yeah, I want more pre-level 50 traits. I want spell and skill speed to meld into one. I want Dark Knights to actually be fucking fun to play as, and not fucking boring and mind dead. Mind dead. Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking just brain dead. That's it. Like, I just don't want to. Like, it's just boring as all shit. Like, I just don't want to play as a worse version of Warrior, and everyone will be like, "Oh, but Dark Knight does the most damage. Dark Knight does the most damage in raids." So it's fine the way it is. Nope. Just because something does a lot of damage in one piece of content doesn't mean it's actually good. Because in order for Dark Knight to get the damage it gets in raids, it needs raid buffs. Okay, like sneak attack, vulnerabilities, fucking Battle Litany, Embolden, all this fucking shit, pots. I mean, pots and fruits is a fucking given, but like, you know, play up job actions and shit like that. So yeah. And you know that Dark Knight is gonna do damage every 2 fucking minutes because 2-minute meta is so fucking predictable and boring as all shit. Uh-oh, careful healer. Oh. Sable price. But is it gonna be... Oh, Dragoon. Oh. Okay, sorry, I gotta move. Bastard. Oh. Ta-da! Yeah, okay, cool. Boom, touchdown. Yeah, I'm gonna do hot tail. Okay, apparently it's not gonna do hot tail. Oh, that's hot tail. Alright, who's getting it? Of course, it's my fucking healer. Good job, everyone. What time is it? Oh, 8:30. Oh, wait, is the stream on? Oh, wait, is it on? Hello, is it on? Oh. Why are you fucking... Wait, why are you...
それから今日のプロデューサーレターライブは前に告知させていただきました通り、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送でお送りいたしますので、その点もどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。はい、英語での説明です。Hi everyone, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live number 81st. So the actual letter live will begin at 8 p.m. Japan time, which is in 30 minutes. So before kicking off, we'd like to confirm everything works fine. So, and then as announced before, today's letter live is bilingual.
Yo, let's go bilingual!
Both English and Japanese. ということでよろしくお願いいたします。で、今日はそのバイリンガル放送を成立させるためにですね、スカイニックスアメリカチームから
Alright, so he's there just to confirm that everything's running smoothly. Yeah, so in half an hour. Oh god, as much as I want to do MSQ, I don't want to get fucking Praetorium, because if I get Praetorium, that is going to take half an hour. Alliance Reign also takes some time as well. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, before I show... Like, look at this! Look at this! Look at it! Look how look how fucked that is. We don't even get a proper trade till level 62. And then you go to, oh god, I don't have Black Mage, do I? I don't think I have Black Mage on this fucking character. What about Summoner? But look at this. This is what fucking Summoner gets. What about Dragoon? Yeah, like, not as much. What about Paladin? Yeah, fucking, like, look at this. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 15 fucking trades. While Dark Knight gets 9. Like, come on. Fucking 10 trades. Like, seriously. Why do you get so many? You're a Heaven's War job. Bro, but you should see, like, hold on. Let me show you fucking Black Mage. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh. Look at this, right? Look at that! 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they have 21 fucking... Yeah, 21 fucking traits. But Dark Knight gets 9? What fucking for? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's so fucking dumb, I hate it. Look, I'm just asking. 2, 3 pre-level 50 traits for Dark Knight, that's all I'm asking. Oh my god. 21 fucking traits compared to 9. Reaper's got fucking 10. Oh. Alright, as I was doing. Fucking ridiculous, I hate it. God, it shits me off. Can I? Thank you. Okay, I don't know why I did 2, but sure. Whatever you say, game. God, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if Dark Knight only gets like one new fucking like attack ability and the rest is fucking just defensive cooldown bullshit or just upgrades. I want to play new thing. Me play new thing. Let me play new thing. Nothing I want. This is still like sort of semi-Dark Knight, but like it's mostly tanks stuff. Fucking just get rid of fucking. Just get rid of fucking tenacity. It is not needed. Either give us a new fucking stat or make tenacity an actual stat that's worth a fuck of getting. Oh shit! I need to go back here. And what I mean by that is, so we have two stats that do the exact same thing, right? But, one of them is a tank-only stat, a tank-exclusive stat. Easy. Is a tank exclusive stat called tenacity, right? So it pretty much does the exact same thing as determination. What determination does is it increases your damage done, it decreases the damage taken, it increases the heal taken, increases the heal. They do like one more thing, but it's like an all-encompassing stat, right? So tanks have tenacity that does the exact same thing as determination, but it scales worse than determination. So a generic stat that every fucking role can use is better than a tank exclusive fucking stat, and it's been a dead stat since fuck knows how long, and it's so fucking annoying. Like, I want tenacity to be good. Don't get me wrong, because I legitimately do think tenacity, I do think determination is a good stat. Because especially when you're a tank and healer, you can literally see the difference when your stuff isn't being just critted and all that. Like you can see the difference between when you put on determination and not. But like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just... So yeah, either get rid of it or actually make tenacity a good stat, and then I will, you know, actually be like, okay, tenacity good, go get it. But no, they're not gonna do that. God, you get in the gosh darners of things, fucking behemoth. Okay, so right is safe. So that's broken. He's gonna jump. Hello? Can I fucking... Well, okay.
But they command such terrible beasts.
But yeah, like, it's just... It's just embarrassing that both Tenacity and Piety are just dead stats, even like on like new expansion. Like, they're just such dog shit fucking stats, and everyone and fucking idiots will be like, oh, but Tenacity is good for progression, for raid progression. You know what's a fucking good stat for raid progression? Determination, because the exact same fucking stat. It's the exact same as fucking Tenacity, but it actually scales better. So. But the two forms of determination is good. Okay. Cool, good for you. You know what else is good? Crit. Yeah, you know, those crit hills that everyone likes. You know, the crit damage that everyone likes as well. Yeah.
Faster if we split up.
Yeah. but crit is RNG. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, argument immediately falls apart because everyone just says go crit. Even at fucking even at like the start of a new expansion, because like I don't know if they're gonna change crit. That might change crit, how crit works in Dawn Trail. But yeah, crit is actually like not good at the start of a new expansion because of some sort of fucking calculations. I don't fucking remember what it was. It's been a while. But yeah, like it's just Tenacity is just so dog shit. Actual dead on arrival fucking stat, I swear. Alright.
I will fight you with all my strength. I need power, light or dark, it matters not. Savagery ill-suited.
I want to get the last fucking GCD off, but I will. I don't care. Come on, fucking tank bust me, I don't care. Good job, everyone. Hey, alright. System begin off. Okay, good. I'm going to set this up, so give me 1 sec. We have 11 minutes.
Come back before, I mean, in front of the screen by then. はい。
はい。
吉田さん顔やばくないかって言われて、ごめんねやばい顔で。いやでもいいんでもうね。
一旦
毎回こうなんだよ。拡張直前はねもういいんだ。ほっといてくれ。マスター直前のねゲーム開発者のディレクターがね元気なわけないんだよ。本当に。
Yes. Yoshida-san will look tired today, but please understand that yes, we are like right in the middle of final adjustments for our expansion. So, thank you.
はい。というわけで、
ではまた、
はい。
最終号しましょう。はい、一旦失礼します。
We'll see you soon. Bye.
Alright, yeah, so we got 10 minutes, 10 minutes to the actual proper fucking presentation now. God damn, it looks fucking sick. Holy. Ah. Alright, while we're waiting, let me add I think I want like text. I think it's text, right? Text, wish list. Alright, so you should be able to see it. Job changes, wish list. Okay, just oh, okay, I don't know where the fuck. I don't know how the fuck I grabbed that, but sure. Where's that? Okay. Alright, now I need to rename filters, properties. What was it? What's the thing to fucking the properties? I think it's properties, yeah, there we go. Right, so job changes wish list. So this is pretty much either like jobs itself or like the actual stats, alright? So I'm just making that clear, alright? So job changes are Dark Knight to be good. Good, no. Dark Knight to be fun. Uh, 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 Actually, no, instead of job changes, wait, are they doing job changes or are they doing, like, battle systems in general? I think they're gonna do battle systems. Sophia Yang 23, thank you for the follow. Is it, is it, I think that's gonna be more so battle systems, I wanna say. This is battle systems, where is the job changes specifically? No, I think... No, I'm gonna do battle systems. Battle system... Systems? Yeah, systems. Alright, meld, SKS and SPS to paste. And then I want get rid of 2 min meta. They're not that. I think they're gonna actually like lean more into it. I just have a gut feeling they're gonna lean more into the. It's gonna be like a. It kind of sort of already is, but not really. But I think in Dawn Trail, if they're keeping 2 min meta, I think there's going to be a 1 min meta and a 2 min meta. I think that's what's going to happen. But like the 1 min is going to be like mini like burst phase sort of thing, while the 2 minutes is the actual proper, you know, all raid buffs are up, like go in sort of thing. So yeah, that is my that is what I'm realistically expecting, but personally I want them to get rid of the 2-minute meta. I think it's fucking boring, even though it kind of makes sense. It makes sense. It condenses everything into like a neat little fucking ribbon. It's like, oh, it's you know, everything just fucking works. Dark Knight have free 50 traits. What else? Get rid of tenacity, or actually make it better than that. That's too long. Get rid of tenacity, or make it better. Oh, make it. Yeah, scale better than that. What else? Well, something else. I don't know who. What else was there? Holy shit, I can't spell. Bete. stop using row gardens as a model to show off Dark Knight stuff. Yep. This is my battle system wish list. Alright, hopefully you guys can we'll see. Okay, here you go. See, that's the background. Oh shit, I just lost it. Alright. Oh, no, don't fucking move. I want you to scale. Alright. Alright, there we go. Man, you cannot fucking read that. I don't hold on, let me full screen this. Yeah, you can barely fucking read it, that's fine. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Hello, audio. Oh. Oh, is this the... Hold on, this might be... It is. This is the battle trailer. Alright, shut the fuck up, this is the battle trailer. Fuck yeah. That's so fucking cool looking. Hey, the job actions. Okay, Draco up first. Okay, they're showing off the new the fucking rework. Oh, okay, that's new. They have a dash. Interesting. Okay, that's new. Chaos Thrust, I think. Dragon Fire Dive is still there. Okay, that's the new one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Piscoggle. Nostron. That's new, I think. Diver. Holy, that's new. That's a new dive. Okay, Paladin. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's a new defense, I'm pretty sure. That's new, I think. That's new. That's new. Okay, are you gonna do something? Is there a counter? Oh no. Oh, maybe? No, he's doing his competitor combo. Oh, there it is. There's the fourth finisher. Ew, warrior! Skip. Okay, that new. New Fel- Did they really upgrade Fell Cleave? Really? No way. New Vengeance, that's an upgraded Vengeance, I'm pretty sure. No, Fell Cleave is still there. So they have Fell Cleave too, gotcha. That's new. Okay. Astro, okay, here comes the new rework for Astro. No, fuck off, ad. See, that looks so much better than fucking Rogadin. Okay. That's Gravity, I think. Okay. What the fuck? I'm gonna be real with you, I cannot fucking tell what is happening with Astro. Okay, Dancer. Okay, that's your partner. I'm kind of in the way with the gauge. Okay, they have a minute buff. Uh-huh. Okay, so they have all 4 buffs. Oh, wait, no, they're doing the dance. Okay, that's new. Oh, here we go. Reaper, let's fucking go. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's new. Yep. Okay. Communio. Yep. Okay. Oh, Red Mage. Oh, Red Mage's Jobstone actually looks kind of cool. What the fuck? I think this is raid music. It's either 8-man raid music or 24-man music. Or this it could be a dungeon. Uh-huh. That is melee combo. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Machinist. Of course they make the fucking machinist go into the wild, wild west fucking cowboy looking ass fucking environment. Put up summon the queen. Okay, wildfire's up. What the fuck? They have rocket launchers now. Ninja, okay. Okay. That was definitely new. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep, right on. Sweet on. And then you can do... Okay. Alright, Sage, my Dark Knight healer, let's go. Okay, what abilities are you gonna steal off Dark Knight this time, Sage? Okay, so they stole my second AoE. Okay, stole what soul? What's the soul? What soul? I actually don't remember. Uh huh. Okay, that's new. I think that's an AoE dodge. Wait, that was it? What the fuck? Okay, Black Mage. I don't like the fact that there's a fucking healer next to the Black Mage. Also, there's a new gauge with the Black Mage. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, so you can just make the ley lines teleport to you. Alright, so gauge is filled. Okay, he's gonna do an ultimate attack. Okay, so that's one. That was Meltdown! I'm pretty sure that was actually Meltdown. Okay, he gets 3. Okay, he's stacked it up, and now he's gonna do Meltdown again. Holy shit! Oh, here's Viper. Wow, really? They didn't make Viper the last one? Interesting. Looks sick. Holy. Okay, so I have 2 gauges. There's 3 dots and a fucking spender. Well, they're both spenders, but yeah. Okay, there's the, yep, okay, empowered, yep. And then we have a timer, Okay, it's kind of like Reaper, gotcha. This is just Dex Reaper. It's just a Dex Reaper. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. Finally. Dex Reaper. Uh-huh. Oh wow, the white mage is healing and doing damage. Very cool. What the fuck? Oh, she's gonna use Holly. Okay. That was kind of pretty. Don't know what the fuck that did, but that was kind of pretty. Okay, Monk. Okay, there's 2 targets. Interesting. In the way of the fucking gauges, sorry. Oh, okay, there we go. By the way, it's a female Hrothgar. Fire. That was wind, that was fire. Fucking ads. Oh no. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Oh my god, it's so over. Uh-huh. Woo! We got a new fucking dash! What was that? Yeah, we got the Soul Eater, uh-huh. Blackest Night. Soul and Darkness. Blood Weapon. Or Delirium. Oh, this is the new combo, yeah. Living Shadow. Edge of Shadow. Shadowbringer. Unleash. Starwood Soul. Our new fucking upgrade. Blood Spiller. Carven Spit. What the f- That's our level 100 ability right there. The last hit was our level 100 ability without a shadow of a fucking doubt. But I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's just another fucking damage spell. Or another damage ability. I am so glad I was right that the new 1-2-3 combo wasn't at level 100 because I knew it was gonna suck. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it would suck as a level 100 ability is what I'm trying to say. Like in terms of like flashiness and like, you know, getting to like capstone and all that. Summoner. Does Summoner also get a fucking rework as well? Okay, immediate Phoenix, okay. Rune. Bane? No, that wasn't Bane. Okay, so they have, like, follow-up spells, right? Okay, Ifrit. Titan. And Sonic Garuda. Uh-huh. What the fuck? What? That's new? What the fuck is that? What was that? So clearly that was using the Bahamut model / skeleton, right? But what the fuck was that specifically? I love melee casters, aka samurai. Okay, that's new. Okay, dual cast. They unironically have a fucking dual cast. Oh, they're kind of semi-leaning into Xenos' playstyle, with like the 3 like blades and all that shit. Like just a tiny bit. Ah yes, Scholar. my favorite DPS when there's 10 or more ads. Did they just get wings as well? What the fuck just happened? Oh, his Picto. Do not tell me Pictoman's just fucking lost. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Like, look at this. Yeah, you're gonna use wind, yeah. You're gonna use water, ice, yeah, water. Arimon. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna say that looked fucking gay. That looked so awful to play as. That was just not. Alright, Jesse, I hope you're watching this. Okay, that's new. They also have a. What is going on? Why is everyone having a new fucking dodge? Are they replacing are they replacing our, like, attacking fucking gap closers with, like, Monk's fucking ability? This is the Gnashing Fang fucking combo. Double down. Blasting Zone. Ooh, that's new. Wait, no, that's not Solar Barrel. What is that? That's Squalls. I know that's Squalls. I don't. Is that Solar Barrel? Because I know Solar Barrel is that 1, 2, 3, but like. He does that in Dissidia, and I don't remember what fucking ability that was. Also, why the fuck did they make Gunbreak the last one? Oh hell yeah, this is gonna be the new title screen. It looks good.
「皆さんこんばんは。第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブをお送りいたします。Hi everyone, welcome to Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 81st.
よろしくお願いします。
Please 皆さんご挨拶お願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. よろしくお願いします。Thank you watching live stream.
はい、そして進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルモルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。And my name is Toshio Murochi, also known as the Fox Clone. You are the community producer here. I will do the MC stuff today.
Okay.
And also, as we announced before, today's PLA Letter Live is a bilingual stream, both in Japanese and English. 今日のプロデューサーレターライブは事前にお伝えしています通り、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送でお送りいたしますので、今日はもう一人スペシャルメンバーをご紹介したいと思います。So we have a now third special member today here. あいみさん。
エイミー。
お邪魔します。あゆみです。Hello everyone. あゆみ here.
よろしくお願いします。
はい。ということで、今日の全体の進行がどう進むかだけ簡単にご説明させてください。
そう、レさんの背景、一緒に植物園にいる。
Immediate needs to use his fucking glasses to read.
Jungle, thick jungle back here.
So let me quickly introduce
These
how it
fucking
works
ads,
today.
I swear to
PLL
God.
Letter Live. So today's main speaker is 吉田さん as always. メインで喋るのは吉田さんです。で、あいみ will do 吉田さん 's English voice. はい、あいみさんが吉田さんの英語の通訳を行ってくれます。はい。で、最後に、私は自分で言ってることは訳すんですが、時々訳し忘れても大して重要なことは言ってませんので、聞き流しておいていただければと思います。And lastly, I will translate myself, and then sometimes I might miss to translate what I was saying, but anyway, I am not saying something important anyway, so just disregard.
Okay.
You notice something. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
いや、今ね、
はい。
タイトル画面、トレーラー系タイトル画面からさ、かっこよく入ろうとしたらさ、スタッフがエスケープキーを押して動画をスキップして綺麗にタイトル画面から始まるはずだったんですけど、あれって言ってて、違うキーボードのエスケープを
The fucking movie title was playing, and he's like, "Oh shit, no, no."
面白くてさ。
We wanted to start off right after the trailer with the title screen of Dawn Trail, and
But the
we had our
movie.
staff like ready in the back, and all he needed to do was hit the escape key. But unfortunately, he was looking at the wrong keyboard, and so you could hear him in the background. It's like,
Yeah, actually, there's two keyboards on the table, and then it was swapped. I mean, it was different setup during from the rehearsal. Actually, yeah. So テーブルの上にですね、彼のことをね若干フォローしますと、テーブルの上に2個キーボードが今日ね実機が 2種類置いてあったんですけど、リハでやった時となぜかですねキーボードがテレコになってました。
違うよね、そのさ、俺ジョブのさ新ジョブ使うのにさ、いろいろコマンド打ちたいのにさ、すごい遠くにキーボードあって、いやこっちもいいんでしょって入れ替えたのを多分認識してなくて。
oh, it must have been Yoshida moved the keyboard because he wanted to check also the actions on the actual gaming machine. So shoot, that might have contributed.
Oh, Yoshi P's fault.
No. さあというわけで、まあ今日は基本的には最新の
Man, I'm gonna fucking miss Plunge because
関
like
連のね情報をお届けしていこうとは思うんですけど、まあそれ以外にもいくつかお話をしていこうと思いますんで、まあ
why would they replace Plunge
長丁場になるかと思うん
with
ですが
fucking
よろしくお願い
monks
しま
like
す。
Dash?
So of course, today we will be talking about the job updates that will be made in 7.0 Dawn Trail. But of course, we will be touching upon other things as well. So it might be a long broadcast, but yeah, it would be great if you could stick around.
今日は早速冒頭動画から始まりましたけど、皆さんいかがですか？
you can't fucking
So
see it.
we
Goddamn.
kicked off with the job action trailer today. So how did you like it?
Pretty good, I would say.
ね、いろいろ気になりましたね。
山が綺麗だったじゃないんだよな。
Of course, I'm sure everybody's
あ、アメージングって言ってくれてるね。
I mean, except for Pictomancer, that was so fucking boring. Like, holy shit. I literally just did not care what Pictomancer fucking did.
あ、皆さん楽しんでいただけたようでよかった。まあ割と今回は本当プレイヤーの皆さんのフィードバックをまあできる限りこう調整しつつ、まあ扱いづらいところは扱いやすくできる。
Man, I should stop playing fucking Samurai, even though it's literally a fucking. It's unironically a car style.
そんなにね、ここがこうなってああなってこうなるんですごい時間かかって説明も長くて6時間になりますみたいなことはないと思います。
So with this time around, we tried to listen to the player feedback that we received, try to implement where we can, made adjustments and things like that, trying to address any pain points that we may have noticed. And so I feel like we just kind of transitioned and advanced as we were kind of like on a trajectory. So I'm hoping that we don't have to go into such detailed explanation of this changed to that and this goes over there, and it won't take like 6 hours for us to explain
Oh
everything.
god.
まだみんなちょっと疑ってますね。コメントでいっぱい本当に。
They're gonna skip
い
over
やいや
Dark
いや
Knight,
い
I'm
や
calling
いや
it.
いやいやいや持たないよマジで持たないよ
I don't think we can do 6-hour broadcasts anymore. Can't last that long.
いやテスト放送で言ったんですけど、まあ、やっぱとんでもないボリュームになってってるので拡張のたびに、まあ、マスターね直前最終調整のフィードバックをちょうど終えたところなんですけど、まあなんといってもメディアツアーもスタートしてるので、この裏でもうボロボロもいいとこなんですよ。もう何一つなんだろうゲームの仕事と前者のめんどくさいこと以外は何にもしてないもんだってもうねきついマジ疲れてるんで、はいしょうがない。
I mean, it's just, I mentioned this in the test broadcast too, but it's just a lot that we're packing into this expansion. And right now we're still doing
Yeah.
our final checks before we lock our master build. And so it just provided feedback
yeah.
on some of the checks that we have done. And
Yep.
of course, we're also kicking off our media tour for Dawn Trail as well. And then there's also the corporate things going on. And so, man, I am exhausted.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
まあ、あとは前回私やらかしているので、このぐらいのタイミングで行月のフィナーレ2ヶ月じゃねえや2週間今回もかみたいな書かれてましたけど、現時点では大丈夫です現時点では大丈夫です。予定
And
通
of
り
course, people
予定
people
通り
may
に
remember.
その予定通りにもうできる限りのクオリティアップをっていうのをやっている最中でございます。
As you may remember, the last time with Endwalker, we opened with an apology that we would have to shift the launch timing by 2 weeks, but this time we should be fine. At this point, I feel like we are good. And we
Okay.
are trying to polish and try to raise the quality as much as possible up to the last minute, so I think we're good.
Right.
さあさあそんな中でですね、まあジョブの話進めていく前に、まあちょっとDDoS の件とベンチマークの件はお知らせしといた方がいいかなと思うので、ちょっと冒頭そこから始めさせてもらっていいですか。急遽ではあるんですけど、はい。
And so I understand that we will be discussing the job updates today, but before we get into that, I did want to address the current DDoS attacks as well as
Ooh,
the
okay.
status update on the benchmark software.
お願いします。
でまずその DDoS の攻撃や、アタックを受けていますというところなんですけど、Q14 始まって以来最大規模、最大期間のちょっと攻撃に今なってます。
And of course, with the DDoS attacks, I believe this is the largest scale and length we've been sort of seeing this sort of attack since
Right.
the original Final Fantasy XIV.
ただ、スクエアニックスの優秀なインフラチーム、14担当してくれてるインフラチーム何人ももちろんいるんですけど、24時間交代制でですね、ひたすらこう全グローバルのそのベンダーさんたちとリアルタイムに協議しながら防御のやり方だったりとか、こう切り替えながら防御をずっとし続けていて、どうしてもねこうパケットがすり抜けて1000人2000人一瞬切断されてしまうみたいなのは起きてはちょっといて、皆さんご迷惑をおかけしてるのではあるんですけど、致命的なところまではいかないように、必死にスクエアに一丸となって防御を今展開してますので、どうしてもこう DDoS 攻撃っていうのは世界中のねハッキングされたコンピューターからこうパケットが飛んでくるっていうシンプルな攻撃なだけにどこか一箇所止めればいいっていうものではないので、粘り強く防御をしていこうと思いますので、その旨ねしっかりやってますというところだけ、お伝えさせていただければと思います。
Of course, although it is the largest and the longest period we've been receiving these attacks, we do have a very talented infrastructure team in Square Enix, and those who are specifically assigned to Final Fantasy XIV, working very hard to protect us on a 24-hour basis. They swap teams on a rotation. But they've been working really hard to not only work internally, but they also have been working with global vendors to discuss about how we protect protect us from the attacks, trying to switch strategies as needed. But of course, we do see some packets being lost, and there are instances where somewhere upwards of 1,000 to 2,000 people get disconnected at the same time. So we do apologize for any inconvenience that may have caused, but I am hopeful because we have not seen any sort of critical damage at this point. And so Square Enix will continue to work diligently to protect us from these DDoS attacks. It's quite difficult. I mean, the attacks themselves are quite simple because it's just basically computers that have been hacked throughout the world, and these different packets come flying at our servers. But we are trying our best to apply the countermeasures needed, and we are aware of the situation and are working hard to protect us against it.
SNS 等でもですね、一度ね、DDoS に関しては結構詳しくどういうものなのかってお伝えしたこと過去あったので、負けるな頑張れっていう5000円たくさんで見ているので、スタッフの方でもみんな頑張ってね、防御対策してますんで、引き続き粘り強くいこうと思います。
The 14 dev team to just simply ignore the DDoS attacks. So,
informed you all on the social channels about the DDoS attacks, and so you may be aware of what this kind of situation entails. And I
don't really care about Yoshi P apologizing because, again, as I said, it's really fucking hard to ignore a DDoS attack. So it's great that he acknowledges it, but it's great that he did apologize, but it's just like it's just like, okay, like it happened. You're actually doing something and you apologize. It's just like, okay.
マークソフトをリリースしたんですけど、コメントもちょっと
I don't
出
think
さ
it's
せてい
like
ただいた
warranted
通
for
り、
him to say it,
キ
but
ャラメイク画面のやっぱり
whatever.
環境セットアップっていうところがすっぽり抜けていたこともあって、非常に良くない環境セットアップの状態で出てしまったのと、世界中でたくさんの各種族キャラクターに対してフィードバックをいただいたので、もうそれらを一個ずつ指差し確認しながらバグフィックスも含めて、ゴリゴリ作業をしております。
Is he talking about benchmark?
And so, of course, with the benchmark software, and we have released an official statement about this as well, but we have seen issues with the character creation screen and how the environment was not properly implemented to reflect what you will be seeing in the graphical updates. And so I'm afraid when we first released the benchmark software, it was not in its optimal state.
Right.
As well as the races that are available in character creation.
Yeah, McCarthy didn't have the fucking
We did receive a lot
cat
of
teeth.
feedback on the different elements that are reflective of poor graphical updates, and so we have gone through and sort of reviewed these different feedbacks, make sure that we are addressing
down,
what we can,
cat.
and in addition to the different bug fixes,
Okay,
we are
while they're
currently
talking
trying
about the
to
problem, I'm
finalize
just
the
gonna
different
AFK
adjustments
real
that
quick.
we are applying.
で今日も、午後1時から2時間ぐらい、キャラハンと一緒にこれはあれはって一個ずつやりながらチェックをしてました。
And even today, at 1 p.m., I had a meeting with the character team to make sure that we're looking at the screen, pointing at the different elements that we're addressing to confirm.
で、なのでちょっと途中経過で、あと皆さんのご意見も聞きたいものがあったので、スクショをちょっと持ってきたので、なんとかちょっと見ていこうかなと思います。
And so I wanted to provide not only a status update, but wanted to get everybody's opinion. And so I brought some screenshots for us to look at.
まあ、とはいえ、ベンチマークって言っても結局ベンチマークだけの作業をしてるわけじゃなくて、これらのアップデートって全部 7.0 にそのまま適用されていくので、決して我々にとって無駄な作業ではないんですよ。
And of course, we mentioned this will be reflected in the benchmark software, but it's not just for the benchmark software. These graphical updates and the different environmental changes will be reflected to 7.0, the expansion itself. And so it's not a wasteful effort, so to speak.
でしかもこれからもそのベンチマークっていうのはある意味世界中のPC ベンダーの店頭でぐるぐる回してもらったりとか、フラッと来たお客様がキャラメイクしたりとかってやっぱ PR 要素もあるので、しっかりこのタイミングでどのみち 7.0 に向けて皆さんのフィードバックをね入れていくんであれば一緒に入れた方がね効果的ではあるので、一生懸命両方頑張ってますと。
And of course, with the benchmark software, I think we can utilize it as well to show off Final Fantasy XIV to, say, PC vendors if they wanted to have it in their storefront or have their customers kind of play with character creation.
Are they actually talking
and so
about something
it has
important?
its use beyond the game itself. So with the feedback that we received on the benchmark software,
God's sakes, yes,
will
we
be
get it,
reflected not only in that segment, but it'll also apply to the expansion itself, which makes it a collaborative effort for us.
はい、ではちょっとスクリーンショット見ていきましょう。
Please, just get on with the
So if we
fucking job
have the
stuff.
screenshots ready.
まず左側画面に映ってる左側がすいません4月14日に出したベンチマークで、環境がよろしくないこのマップのね環境ライティングがよろしくない状態で、基本ライティングをもう今調整されてるんですけど、ライトを調整したものが右です。素材はほぼ変わってません。
So what you're looking at on the left side, it's noted that this is from the original release of the benchmark software from April. This is before we adjusted the environmental lighting. And then on the right is what we currently have with the updated lighting adjustments reflected. The character itself.
So much for not having a fucking 6-hour fucking stream, bro. Like, please, come on, we get it. Shit's fucked. You apologize. You're working on fixing it. Good. Now move on. I don't fucking care about this. Please. Just move on.
Bigger improvement if we have the proper lighting on the character.
いや今回いろいろなんかやっぱこう申請の時に作ったこの環境をいろいろおかしくてですねなんかここ一応なんか若干の曇り設定になってたんですけど、なぜか雨のパラメーターも入ってたりしてて若干キャラが濡れるみたいなところもあって。
And when I look at these different elements, I see the remnants of when we kind of hastily put together the Realm Reborn environment. And there are a lot of weird spots that we needed to fix. So previously it was set up so that it's slightly cloudy, but for some reason there's some parameters that note a rainy environment as well. So there's some wetness that can be seen in the character and things like that.
というわけで我々の完全なるミスだったので、ちょっとすいません。次の差し替え版では全てのマップ、環境を改めて今回のグラフィックスアップデートで皆さんがそのキャラクターを調整したり作ったりするときに、できるだけインゲームの本当のライティングのいろんなシチュエーションに近い状態っていうのを作ってみましたので、ぜひこちらでまたご確認いただけたらなと思ってます。
And so we are preparing for a replacement version of the benchmark software, and it should have the lighting and the environment updated so that it reflects what you will see in game, and that includes the lighting as well. And so I hope you will stay tuned for the release of the updated version.
で続いてちょっと待ってね。続いてですね。 これはちょっと意見をお聞きしたいというところなんですけど、こちらはですね、ミコッテのですね、ムーンキーパーの剣士に関してちょっとですね、皆さんのご意見を聞きたくてですね。
God, that's terrifying. Ugh, the
Next,
teeth.
this is the one where I'd like everyone's opinion on. As you can see, it's the Mekote, moon, keeper of the moon tribe, and the canine teeth, kind of like the fangs in their teeth in the mouth.
Yeah, work in
まあ
progress is
怖いっ
better.
てやればそうなんですけど、
怖い
か
scary
口をねちゃんと見せていこうとするとこうなるんですよ。
Fucking hell, that teeth in
And
6.58.
I understand it looks kind of scary, but in order for us to show the teeth properly, we have to do this.
でですね、男性も女性もちょっと調整を入れているんですが、真ん中のがこの先日4月14日に出たベンチマークの時の、剣士なんですけど、ちょっとやっぱチャームポイントだったのに短くなったっていうフィードバックをいただいたので、今、調整中、まさに今日、最新が一番右側の長さなんですけど、あれぐらいでどんなもんですか？
And of course, we're making updates, adjustments to both the male and female Mikote. And the middle version that you see on screen is from the April release version. And there was some feedback about how the canine teeth were kind of like cute on the Mikote, and it looked shorter in the benchmark release. So the picture on the right shows the latest, like today's version of the update. And I wanted to see what people thought about the length of those canine teeth.
Fucking work in
でも意外と
progress
で
looks
すね、
better.
これね
Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the
真ん中がいい
way.
っていう
There
方
you
ちら
go.
ほら
Sorry,
コ
I
メントではあるん
completely
ですけど、
forgot
真
about
ん中だ
that.
ったんです、この前出したやつ。でも短くなったっていうお声がグローバル全体でね結構いただいたんで、右で良さそうであれば右でいきます。
I do notice some people commenting that the one in the middle is fine. But yeah, the feedback that we received for the length of those canine teeth, it was global. So if everybody seems comfortable with the version on the right, I think we're gonna finalize it at that kind of length.
選べるようにしたらいいん
Yeah,
じ
I
ゃない
prefer the
選べ
longer
るならね、
fangs.
選べるように作るんです。
Some people saying, well, why can't you just make it so that you can choose the length, or when
No,
the player can choose the
no,
length?
no.
But that I'm afraid we can't do. If we could, we would, but we can't. So
Yeah.
そしてもう一個ですね。まあこちらは、
Ew,
男性
male
こちらも
Makotes. What the
今
fuck?
右
Get the
に
shit off my
右に調
screen.
整しているので、右でよろしいですかね。
FYI, this is the male Mikote. And so again, we're trying to get it to how it looks on the very right of this set.
右が多そうではありますね。I see lots of comments saying right side.
大丈夫そうね。
I think we're comfortable with the version on the very right.
歯に関してのフィードバックがもう一個ございまして、パワーポイントお願いします。実はですね、
Well, female Makote, keepers of the moon tribe, yeah, but just the length of the canine type for face 1 3 to match the current version for mouths type 1 through 3.
もとも
Length
と
of the
こ
canine
うで
type
ご
will
ざいま
look
す。
like the one to the left, and the mouth type will look on the
And
right.
then additional feedback on the Mikote, keeper of the moon canine
Okay.
teeth. So there's
Why?
a certain type, type 3, 1 or 3.
Bro, can we get on
where
with the
the canine
fucking
teeth look
jobs?
smaller, and there is a. I'm afraid that's how it was set up.
だから左が口の形1から3の時の剣士の長さで、右が口の形4を選んだ時の剣士の長さで、これは実はもともとデータ的に長さを変えてあったっていうことでございます。
And so this was actually a hidden specification that we made because of the shape of the mouth itself will affect how the teeth would look on the character's face. Certain types, like type 1 through 3 of the mouth shape, would be different from type number 4 because the canine tooth would seem more visible, and so they had to make it smaller.
そしてですね、もう1枚ございまして、こちらも歯なんですが、
Get the
ナラフェル
shit
の口
off
の中
my
が気持ち悪いというフィードバッ
screen.
クをいただきまして、
God damn.
And then more feedback on teeth. We did receive feedback about the Lalafell and how the teeth looked very scary in the initial release of the benchmark software.
まあ、頭蓋骨の形が明らかにおかしいのではないかと、まあ、確かにということですいません、こちらも調整をさせていただいて、現状右のように、修正フィックスさせていただいてます。
Give me one sec.
これは、ね、ご報告です。圧倒的に右っていうか、これはもう調整、はい、しましたというご報告です。
And so with this one,
I want to see
people have pointed out
if-
that the shape of the skull wouldn't allow for the teeth to be shaped in that way, and we understand. And so this is more of an FYI that we will fix it to look more like the one on
video
the
out
right.
already?
はい、というわけですいません、ここにちょっと上げたのは例で各種族本当一つ一つですね、このレベルまで、皆さんにいただいたフィードバックも我々自身で、調整していて気がついた点も、やっておりますので、まあ、もちろんそれでも膨大な量ではあるので、何かミスがもしかしたらさらにその先の QA で見つかる可能性がゼロとはもちろん言わないんですが、できる限りの、対応をさせていただいた上で、ベンチマークを改めて更新させていただいて、
Alright, I have the video up and ready so we can go through it together.
クオリティを高くできるように、努力を続けていこうと思います。
And so what you saw today were just some examples, and there are other adjustments that we made per the different rays, but there are a lot that we had to address, including the feedback that we received from the players, as well as what we have noticed, what the development team noticed as we were adjusting these. And so again, it was quite a lot to address, and there may be some missteps that we may notice throughout our QA process. But we are going to address as much of this as possible and update our benchmark software to release a replacement version. And on top of that, with 7.0 Dawn Trail, we will make sure that the graphics quality will be raised as high as we could.
意外とね、言われているほうれい線が気になる。これですね。全部のキャラ、全部のデータでそのほうれい線が気になるって言われたものは全部ノーマルマップを作り直しました。はい。
And there were some comments about the lines, like wrinkles on the smile lines, like on the face. And there were some characters where we noticed that. And so we had to rebuild the normal map so that it addresses that.
これはね、やっぱちょっと元々の実はノーマルマップをハイクオリティ化しただけなんですけど、ライトというかシャドウの精度が上がったことによって実はデータ的には今までもあったやつなんですけど、影が乗らなかったんですよね、精度が低いから。なので見えてなかったのが逆にライトをちゃんとしたら見えるようになったっていう部分だったんで、もうでもみんなもともとない、自分のキャラにはそんなものはないって見てやってきたので、もう全部直しましょうというか改めてちょっと作り直しましょうって、ポリゴンをいじったキャラもいるし、キャラというかフェイスパターンもあるし、全フェイス一応やりましたので、はい。
And with the lines on the face, this was because of the lighting, actually. The normal map was fine, but the way that the shadow would drop with the previous lighting would not affect that sort of look. So the data itself was there, but it just didn't show up because the lighting was the cast shadow was not as high quality. But with the graphical updates and then the lighting was updated too, the shadow fell on it and it became more accurate, and so it became a bit more noticeable. So when players looked at it, because they were so used to not having those lines showing up, we received feedback about that. So we did have to make some adjustments to polygons of these different races as well. So those are some of the changes that went into the updates.
で一応すいません5月30もしくは31まであるよね今月
あります
のどちらかを今リリースで最後の追い込みをやってるんですけど、ちょっとこうやっぱ件数が多いのは多いので今修正のもしかしたらその週末をまたいでしまうかもしれないっていう今ぐらいで進捗していますので、改めて日付が変わったらしっかりまた、僕の方からテキストでお知らせしようと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
And so right now we're doing our adjustments with a target date of May 30th or 31st. 30 days has September, April, May. Yeah, May has 31 days. But anyways, there's a lot of items that we do need to revise. So we aren't confident on the final release timing of the replacement version of the benchmark. So perhaps it might go beyond that weekend. But once we do determine a release timing, I will make sure to make an announcement about it.
はい。で、
はい。
もう一個だけ。
Can we-
これはもう
can we
皆さん
announce
にとっては
jobs now?
プラスのお知らせ。幻想薬に関して2点お知らせがあります。
And then one more, sorry. This is actually a good news for our players, I'm hoping. With regard to Fantasia, there are two items that I want to relay.
Oh,
まず 7.0 がリリースされたタイミングで、ウルダハに、
yeah, they said they was going to give
ご
us
く
free
低レベルの
Fantasia.
クエストが1個追加されますので、そちらをプレイしていただけると、幻想薬とは一体何なのかというちゃんとクエストを1個作りましたのでそちらをプレイすると幻想薬1個手に入りますのでぜひ、皆さんに今回グラフィックスアップデートしますよということで幻想薬をお渡ししますっていうのでちゃんとクエストとして入れてそうするとね今後遊ぶ方にもちゃんと届くと思うのでそういう
Jim
形
Gore
にさせて
heavy
いただき
duty
ました
draw stream? What the fuck is this for like
Upon
bars?
release of 7.0 Dawn Trail, there will be a quest giver in Ulda, and the level is going to be quite low, but it is going to be related to what is a Fantasia. And so by doing that quest, you will obtain
Well, it's
one
glamour,
Fantasia.
but, you know,
so I'm hoping that
it's
that'll
just a-
be incentive to try out the character creation with a
It's
graphical
literally just
update.
a
And
glamour
plus,
prism.
with that quest in place, it'll help new players understand what Fantasia does.
でもう一つは、幻想薬にちょっと仕様を一つ追加しました。
Kane Sana? You know what fucking...
And then
You know
another
Kane Sana?
update to Fantasia is we're going to be adding
It's essentially
another
that's
sort of
what Fantasia is,
specification
because
or
fucking Kane
characteristic
Sana
to
is
it.
like is actually a midget, but she's a jolly.
だいぶ
But she's I don't think she uses specifically Fantasia, but she uses some sort of magic to make her look taller and older, so she would be like taken seriously as a leader. But yeah, that's essentially
で
what
きるだ
fucking
け
Fantasias
環
are.
境の青い光とかが入ってないっていう環境も用意したのでほぼゲーム内と同じように見ていただけるようにはなりました。
So of course, with the graphical updates, and you will see that in the updated new benchmark as well as the
I'm gonna
7.0 character
fucking blow my brains out.
We were very particular about the adjustments we made to lighting, and there are environments in which you don't see that sort of generic blue background and the lights reflecting off of it, so that you can see how your character would look in game.
とはいえやっぱりその見慣れた風景の中で自分が調整したキャラクターをやっぱ確認したいっていうご要望も、今回改めてすごく強いだろうなっていうのも感じたので、幻想薬を使用してから、60分 P タイムで60分内部的にはね
P タイム
なので別にログアウトしてもカウンターは止まるので、60分間であれば、再度調整できるっていう仕様を追加しました。
But that said, of course, you want to see your character in action in locations that you have gotten familiar seeing your character in. And we did receive a lot of feedback about how we want to make adjustments to characters afterwards. And so we are going to make it so that Fantasia, within 60 minutes of playtime. So if you log out, the counter will kind of pause. But once using Fantasia, if you want to make adjustments to your character creation, you can do so within 60 minutes of using Fantasia.
Oh, that's actually pretty fucking good.
60分リセットされるわけじゃない
That's
の
good
で
for like changing
そうなる
like
とね
just minor
60
stuff.
59
That's
分
really
ですかさず
cool
変えっていうの
actually.
ができちゃうので
They buffed Fantasia, holy shit.
タイマーは止
Now
まらないん
buff
ですけ
Dark
ど
Knight.
微調整っていうのはねこうどんどん通常のエリアでできるとは思うのでご活用いただければと思います
Holy, that's actually kind of
That said,
huge.
that 60-minute counter only works the first time, so you can't go in like minute 59 and then reset the counter.
Yeah.
It'll count your time if you make your readjustments as well. But
Right.
that said, like if you messed up on something or if you want to make minor adjustments to characters after you have created it in the character creation screen,
Yes.
you can do so within 60 minutes of gameplay time.
まあ一応コメント
That's
で
pretty good.
質問されてる方いるんでそう60分以内だったら何回やっても大丈夫です
I actually kinda dig that. That's pretty cool.
全パラメータ何回変えていただいても大丈夫です
There was a question in the comments asking how many times you can make readjustments within that 60-minute time frame.
I'm pretty sure
There's
it's
no limitations
yeah, there's
on
no limit,
how
I
many
figured.
times you can go back in and change as
You
long
just gotta
as
do it
it's
within the hour.
that 60-minute time frame. So
Yeah.
you can try out all of the races, all of the different parameters that are included in the character creations if you wanted to.
Okay.
さっき
Okay, that's actually kind of that is actually kind of good. I'm not gonna lie.
急にこの幻想薬の仕様のアップデートの話をしたらさみんなわーよかったとか言ってる中に吉田がイケメンに見えてきたって感じがいてってめっちゃじわるんだけど
We were talking about lines on the face earlier and how, oh, it would be nice if Yoshida's lines would also disappear, right? But once we started talking about Fantasia, in the comments, of course, people were happy about the Fantasia. That's good news. But also their comments about like, oh, Yoshida's now looking better.
まあというわけで、しっかりね皆さんのキャラクターこれからも、まあ、今回 7.0 でグラフィックスアップデート入りますけど今回だけじゃなくてこれからもねまた楽しんでいただけるようにこれまでのシステムっていうところもこういう機会にまた見直してね仕様を足したりっていうことは、まあ、これに限らずやっていきたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
So of course, we talked in detail about character creation and things like that. But with 7.0 Dawn Trail, we will be applying our first graphical update. But we will continue to look at the different systems within the game to see where we can improve and make adjustments as needed. So I hope you look forward to the different updates we'll be making throughout.
はい以上お知らせでしたというわけで、大変お待たせしましたが本番ということでジョブの話に入っていこうかと思います。
Okay, so that was a very long preface, but we are now going to jump into the actual meat of the presentation,
Thank God.
which is
Alright, I
the
can
job
finally pull my
updates.
fucking phone down.
はい
Alright,
で
I'm
は
listening.
本日のメイントピックの方に参りたいと思いますので画面お願いします。So let's go to the main
Still,
agenda. of the
I'm
day.
gonna be real. That Fantasia buff, unironic W, that's actually pretty good. Being able to freely change within an hour of using Fantasia, actually
ま
good.
さしく昨日から、
Oh, sorry, it's not just an hour, it's an hour of in-game time. So it doesn't count when you're out of the game into like the character selection and all that shit. So that's pretty fucking good.
プレイしてくださってるので、まあプレイ感とかっていう部分に関しては、そういった情報がメディアの皆さんから世界中ね出ていきますんで、まあそちらをまた見ていただきたいなとは思うんですけど、まあ今日はどういうコンセプトでどういうまあ全部は語らないですけど、こういうとこ変わってますよとか、こういうのを追加されましたよって話をしていこうと思います。
So of course, starting yesterday, we have kicked off our global media tour where we have members of our media try out these different jobs at level 100.
Yep.
And so you'll probably be seeing articles on their impressions or what they thought about the different jobs. So those will be coming soon. But for today, of course, we won't be able to discuss every single detail. But we would like to touch upon some of the changes and the updates, any additions that were
Camera
made.
froze?
では行きましょう。まず最初。関連アップデートの全体全ジョブに関わる、コンセプトをこういった形にしております。
So this is going to be across all of the jobs.
Yep.
まあまず当然ですがレベル上限、
This is also including crafters and all that.
ありましたのでレベルが上がるということで、
Crafters
全てのジョブに
crafters
新
together,
アク
so
ショ
also
ンという
gonna
のが
get
追
new
加されており
actions as
ます。
well.
So of course, we are going to be raising the level cap to 100, and so there
Oh
will
my
be
God.
new actions that are being added.
No,
そして、
fuck
も
off,
う一個
game.
は今回は遊びやす
Not game.
それから
Fucking
6.x シリーズを通じていただいたフィードバックに、できるだけ極端に変えず
main
に、
adjustment based on face value.
まっす
God,
ぐ
improving
フィ
ease.
ードバックをこう生かしてい
Yeah,
き
fuck
ま
off
しょう
Twitch.
という
Don't give me
コン
that
セプト
audio
で今回
distortion.
全てのジョブを調整アップデートしております。
And then, of course, the second point made adjustments based on feedback that we received throughout the 6.x series with the goal of improving ease of use, trying to not change it dramatically, but still make it a little bit more smoother or more comfortable to play.
So why did you get rid of plunge
ただ
then?
ですね、一部のジョブではローテーション、追加されたアクションも含めてローテーションが変わるというジョブもございますので、そこはご了承いただけると助かります。
I think that what they mean
全ての
is
ジョブのローテーションが変わるってわけじゃなくて、一部の
melding
ジョブのローテーションが変わるということがござい
Abilities
ますので、よろしくお願い
into
し
one
ます。
button.
And of course, with the new actions being added, some of the jobs may have some changes or shifts in their skill rotations. Of course, that does not apply to all of the jobs, but please be aware that there might be a little bit of adjusting that's needed on your end as well.
Oh yeah. Dragoon.
でですね、結構ちょっと次にお知らせしたいのが、結構いろんなジョブでもうさすがにホットバーが埋まり尽くして、特にパッドで遊んでくださっている方がですね、もはや限界であるというのは我々も認識しておりますので、それに対して我々置き換えアクションっていうのを、6.x 中にも、一部やったりしたんですけど、それに関わるお話をちょっとさせてください。はい。
And of course, we have been receiving a lot of feedback with the actions that are assigned to your hotbars. We understand that there's a lot now having
Yes.
to
Oh,
slot
yes.
into your hotbars, especially those playing on a gamepad or controller. I'm sure we're kind of reaching that limit of how many you can fit into your hotbar, cross hotbars. So
Bro,
I would like
I'm
to
using
touch
3
upon
fucking
the
bars
some
and
of the
I'm,
actions
like,
that sort of
maxed
replace
out. I'm
the
fully
same
out.
slot with the next action in of skill rotation.
なので今回やっぱり7.0 でこれ以上もうホットバーを圧迫しないようにっていう形で、各ジョブに置き換えアクションっていうのを、多数は入れてないですよ。多数は入れてないです。置き換えアクションっていうのがあって、できるだけもうこれ以上ホットバーを増やさない、アイコンを増やさないっていうことをやってきました。
So of course we are trying our best so that we are not sort of overwhelming the amount of actions that need to be assigned into a hotbar with this sort of replacement system. And of course we didn't implement too many of those, I hope. But we were trying our best not to increase the amount of icons to put into the hotbars.
ただこれ置き換えるとですね、連打してたら誤爆するんだけど置き換わったやつにっていうのがございまして、置き換えは我々設定はさせていただいてるんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが任意に設定できるわけじゃなくて、我々がローテーションも考えて置き換えを設定してるんですけど、あえてもう置き換えなくていいっていうのが設定できるようになりますというお話です。
That said, with the jobs kind of automatically replacing the same slot as you are doing your skill rotations, sometimes you don't want to have the next action automatically pop up into the same slot. And we have heard feedback from players that
one
do
button
not
rotation.
like that
Yeah, they don't like
replacement. And
yeah,
so we
they
have
don't want one button
created
rotation.
a system in which you can choose to not have the next action replace the same slot.
Okay.
なのでちょっともういいですよ、出しちゃって置き換えっていうのが存在してるんですけど、
So you can choose
とにか
either
く
one button
勝手に置き換
rotation
え
or
ないでく
not.
れという方はですね、この置き換え設定をオフにしていただければ別々のアクションとして設定することも可能なので、このアクションは置き換わってもいいけど、このアクションは やめたいみたいなのが別に設定できるようになりますよと。これは
I
まあ
hope
特定
this
のジョブだけじ
applies
ゃな
with
くて全体に
PvP because
入
I
って
don't
ますというの
like
をお知らせして
fucking
お
one
き
button
ます。
rotations in PvP. It's so, the
And
one
so,
button combo. It's
as
so
you see on the
fucking.
screen,
I say
there will
rotation.
be
What
a
it really means
slot where
combo
it says
is where you
action
literally press
change
one to do
settings.
all three
So if you
attacks.
don't want for some of the like combo steps to automatically replace a certain hotbar slot and you want it to be set up to be separate buttons, you are welcome to do so by turning off that sort of automatic replacement, the action change
Actually
settings.
doing it. Holy
まあ、
shit.
とはいえ全てのアクションというかねがね置き換えになってるわけじゃないので、置き換え設定されてるアクションに対して個別にね自動置き換えするかもしないかっていうのが選べるようになりますよということなので、まあ、これは実際ぜひ使ってみてですね、どちらが自分の、ね、皆さんの環境のあと手に馴染むかどうかで、調整していただけたらなとは思います。
And of course, this only applies to actions that will automatically replace, and so it's not necessarily for, or it's not for every action in your jobs or
Yeah,
utility.
this is like blood spiller
So,
going into the 3 combo.
I would recommend players trying it out and seeing how it feels.
'Cause,
Do we want to separate out the different
Because blood spill is
actions
supposed to
so
be
that you
replaced by
don't
the new 3
accidentally
combo
activate
for
it
Dark
when you don't
Knight,
need
apparently.
it, or what kind of feels more comfortable in your hands?
はい。というのがまあジョブ全体に関わる
Why am I yawning? I literally just had a fucking coffee.
まあここからは順番にロールに分けて中を見ていこうかなと思いますが、大丈夫ですか？
Okay, so that covers the elements that will be across all of the jobs. And so now I'd like to do a deep dive into the different roles. Are we okay to move on?
なんか火力が上がるとか下がるとかを気にされてる方がいるけど、火力の話ではない。まあ置き換わることで他のタイミングで使うつもりだったのに連打してたら使っちゃったっていう場合まあミスになるので、まあその誤爆対応がまあ一応個別に選べるようになりますよっていうイメージだと思っておいてもらえれば大丈夫です。
There were some comments about, well, is this a matter of DPS getting higher or lower? And it's not really about how much damage you can deal. It's more about some people don't like just pressing the same button continuously and
fuck? Why would
accidentally
someone
using
say
an
that? Are they
action
retarded?
when they don't
What the
want
fuck?
to, or they were trying to save it for another timing. So this is just so that in case you want to prevent accidental sort of execution of an action, you can set it as a separate item on your hotbar.
Jesus Christ.
はい。
Does one button combo make you do less damage? No.
さあではタンクからいきましょうか。
What the fuck? Jesus Christ,
Starting
these
with
people, actual fucking
Yes.
brain dead.
お願いします。
まずタンク共通の変更点からお話しします。これは共通の変更点です。
Okay, so first is upcoming adjustments that will be across all tank
Fuck, stop
role
yawning.
jobs.
Fuck. Can't.
まず1つ目、レベル90台でランパートと各ジョブ固有の非ダメージ 30% 軽減バフって持ってると思うんですけど、各ジョブレベル90台で、さらにこれが強化されるっていうのが各ジョブにタンクジョブに入ってますよというのが1個。
So first is Rampart and job exclusive 30% damage reduction abilities
they're getting
will be
upgraded.
upgraded
Yep.
in the 90s level range.
Yep.
それからですね、
Yeah, that's part of
レ
the
ベル
data mine.
90台の途中でですね、リ
So
バイザー
Rampart
の
and
効果がなんと15
Shadow
秒
Wall again upgraded.
はい延長される強化が入ります。
And reprisal duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
Ooh.
なおこの、30% 軽減バフの方なんですけど、まあこれ強化されたタイミングで
Man, if that's the case, then they plan on doing some major like they plan on making bosses actually do damage if that's the
言わないでお
case.
きますけど今回それぞれちゃんと特徴ジョブごとに違った追加効果が出るようになってます。
And of course, with the 30% buff enhancement, there are additional effects that will be applied to each of the different tank jobs.
Oh, fucking hope
I'm
so.
afraid we're not going to dive into details right here, but
that's
yes,
fine.
just to reiterate, there will be
A visual upgrade.
like individual sort of enhancements for each of the tank jobs.
Yeah. Visual upgrades is what she's trying to
リ
say.
プライザルかぶったら通知してって
I still
いう
think
コメント
we
を
should
今
have
拝見した
shadow
んですけ
skin
ど
for Rampart, but fucking whatever.
ほぼ同タイミングで入れた場合にですね、
はい
サーバーでどっちのが後でどっちがその被ったかをそれぞれ違うメッセージで出すとかはねやっぱりさすがに難しいんでうまく話し合って、連携していただけると助かります。
There's a comment about how it would be great if we can get some kind of notification if the other tank casts a reprisal and it was at the same timing, but that involves trying to get the system to communicate which tank cast reprisal first and
just don't.
Sending a different message to the one that
That is a pub
came in
problem.
later, so
that's
that's
not
a
a
little bit
fucking static
difficult to
problem.
do.
Just no. Who
so
fuck
you
cares?
might want to discuss amongst your party to see who's going to pop
Again,
your
that's a pub
mitigation.
problem. There's no. Just stop it.
吉田さん提案があります。
はい。
Shut the fuck up. Whoever said
リプライザ
that.
ルの効果を90秒にしましょうっていうのを読んだんですけど敵のよだめアップのセルフバフを90秒なんだろう90秒から15秒引いた値かけてもいいですか
There's another suggestion about can we extend the effects of reprisal to 90 seconds, but then can we do a variable of damage dealt by enemy so 90 seconds times the 15 seconds per
まあ、面白いなと思って。さあそれでは今挙げたのが、まあ、タンクの共通ポイントなので
extending the time of reprisal?
繰り返しですけど各ジョブ全部
I'm down
は
with that.
言わないです。主だったところだけちょっとご紹介していきましょう。
So going into the individual tank jobs now from
Oh
the
god.
Paladin,
Oh
again
god.
to reiterate,
Oh
I'm afraid
no,
we
I
won't go into
can't.
details for every single job. So just going through some of the key points.
まず1個、まあ見た目に大きいっていうところもあるからなんですけどロイエ3回っていうのを2段目3段目をモーションの異なるアクションに変更して、まあロイエからの
What?
提示した上でちょっといくらなんでもさあっていう部分を今回、グラフィックス変えたり新しいアクションにしてます。
Why is my fucking
So first point, the second and third executions of atonement have been changed to new actions with separate animations. Atonement will change to these actions automatically on the hotbar, so input execution will remain the same.
Sorry. Don't worry, it's Paladin. You're not fucking missing anything.
こういうのこそなんかこうその置き換えで新しいアクション
Hopefully that's a little
を
bit
作る
better.
ことがプラスに働く。まあこれはもう連打してればいいから。
And I think this is where that sort of automatic replacement of the next action
Second,
comes in
third,
very handy.
execution of
You could just
atonements
press the
have been
same
changed to new
button,
actions with
and
separate
then it'll
animation
go
atonements
to the
will
next
change
step
for these
automatically.
actions, so input execution will remain the
あとは
same.
ですね、バーストの時に使ってい
New
る
action that
ブ
can
レ
be
ードオブ
executed
ホニャラ
after
ラ
blade valve will be
の
added.
後に
Yeah, that's
さ
the
らに追
fourth
撃っていうのが
fourth
まあ
hit.
入ってたり、まあ正当そのまま素直にアップデートされてる感じですよね。
So,
And
the
then,
atonement
when you're in
combo
that sort of damage burst
is
phase,
the like
and
those
blades of something something,
yeah, the magical
is
holy blades
executed.
that you saw.
Of course, with the raised level cap, we will add another tier to that.
まああとはゴアブレードの実行条件をこうファイトはフライトの
Final flight.
変更したりとか、いろいろ細かいところに手を入れて扱いやすくさらになるようにっていう調整をしてたりしますので、まあナイトはもうすっきりそのまま正当進化っていう感じです。
And then this might be a minor, well, less major adjustment. In order to execute Goring Blade, you will have to have fight or flight executed.
そうそうそう。
Ah, interesting.
はい。
はい。では続いては 戦士いきましょう。
Oh my god, warrior.
Next is warrior.
戦士も基本は、レベルアップに伴って純粋に、
Your action can be executed after 3 execution of Hellcleaves or Decimate while inner release is active will be added.
まあ、
So of
天
course
使の解
with
放中
warrior.
に、ごめん、いいよ、あゆみさん先。
Hi. So with warrior also, this is just for the most part just simply transitioning up because of the raised level cap.
まあ、原初の解放中にフェルクリーブ、デシメートを計3回使うと発動できるね、新しいアクション。これまあ多分トレーラーでもさっきのジョブアクション動画でも確認できるんじゃないかなと思うので、後ほどこれかっていうのをちょっと見ていただけたらなと思います。
So first point, a new action which can be executed after 3 executions of Fell Cleave or Decimate while inner release is active will be added. So this is, I think you may have noticed it in the job action trailer. So you might notice it.
あとは、プライマルレンドの後に発動できるアクションがあって、まあ純粋にバースト中の技っていうのをちょっと追加しております。
And then next one is a new action that can be executed after Primal Rend will be added. So another sort of big damage dealing action will be added for the damage burst phase.
であとは、ナイトのさっきのじゃないんですけど、今回インナーカオスのモーションとエフェクトが、一新されております。ちょっとレベル100まで来て、まあこれに選手に限ったことじゃないんですけど、ジョブでちょっといくらなんでも随分使い見飽きてきたってやつがちょっと新しいグラフィックスに変えたりしてるものもございます。
And in addition, kind of like how we saw it in the Paladin, but not really, the effects and the animation for Inner Chaos will be changed. We're trying to update some of the look of these effects that you see that for those that may have been kind of, how to say, people have gotten tired of looking at.
見飽きてもフェルクリーブだけは絶対に変えるなっていうお声がたくさんございまして、フェルクリーブは私の気持ちよさ大好きなので、フェルクリーは一生消えることはないと思います。
There were some comments about, well, you can update things that people have gotten tired of looking at, but please don't change Fell Cleave's visual effects. But I totally understand how exhilarating that is. So yeah, we'll keep Fell Cleave as is.
はい。では続いて
Oh no, I can't. No, no, no. It's so horrible. It's so horrible.
Next is Dark Knight.
No.
まず一つ目、バースト中の操作量軽減ということで、
Yeah, that was in the
こちら
data
対
mine.
応させていただいております。
Okay, so to reduce the number of inputs during burst damage phases, these are the changes that we are making.
まあ今ちょっとね、バースト中操作がめちゃくちゃ忙しいっていうところがある。まあ忙しさもね、面白さだっていうところはあるとは思うんですけど、
Well,
今回
upgrade
一
to
旦
delay.
7.x シリーズではジョブは綺麗にしておいて、まあ遊び心地とかこう工夫する余地っていうのを増やしていきたいって、まあ
They
コン
should
テ
have
ンツ
kept the
に
name
関してはそれ
Blood
らを
Weapon,
今
but
回
show
なので
whatever.
まあゼロから始めてはいくんですけど、
Again, Blood
ジョ
Weapon
ブに
is
関して
more
は多分
iconic
ゼロからもっと
than
個性
Delirium,
出してい
so
くの
I
は
don't
ゼロ
know
から
why
しようかなと思
they.
ってるんで。
Okay.
And the reason for this change is sort of cleaning up and streamlining some of the busyness that happens during the burst damage phase for 7.0 anyways. And then I did mention
are
about
gonna keep
how
it.
we want to
They are going to
improve
keep the 2-minute fucking burst
not
metal.
playability, but like how players can strategize and sort of make kind of work their strategies, as well as the developers kind of do creative things through 7.0. So right now we're just kind of streamlining it for this expansion, and once we get to say 8.0, we'll start kind of enhancing the individualities of some of these jobs.
Oh my god.
まあ思わず
Ain't no way you just fucking said that. I have to wait till 8.0 just so Dark Knight doesn't feel like a shittier version of Warrior? No fucking shot, you just said
大
that.
きくシステム
Oh
を
my
設
god.
計し
This
ていこうってなるとやっぱり今のぐらいのうちからもう方針は決めて進んでないと間に合わないので割とねそこは 2ヶ月ぐらい前に
No
集中して話し合って会話するちゃんとやっておりますよ。はい。
I kind of blurted 8.0, but we have yet to release 7.0. But whenever
No.
we're talking about drastically changing the different mechanics of the jobs, or making it more interesting, more fun to play, and it relates to kind of upholding the system, so to speak. So we actually need to start talking about things like that in the lead up to a major expansion. So we've actually started to talk about like what direction we want to take this into like 2 months ago already. So
8.0 リリースデイツっていうのだったりさ、
リリース
みたい
ね、スポ
8.0
イラーみたいな。
spoiler.
Ain't no way. So
で、
まあ
Dawn Trail Dark Knight is just gonna be Shadowbringer Dark Knight 1.3 essentially. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So going back to the Dark Knight, a new action that can be executed after
The
Living
Living Shadow
Shadow
will be
added.
yeah, it's the level 100
まあ、あとは
ability.
他にもエーシングゲームをブラックブラッド消費せずに発動できるようになったりとか、まあ各ジョブ今回お話ししている内容だけじゃないので、まあ、そういったこともやってますよというのだけお知らせしておきます。
So of course with Living Shadow, we will also be making adjustments to it itself, by Living Shadow
Yeah,
itself.
I would
that,
hope.
You won't need to consume black blood and execute.
いやもうエーシング
What
ゲ
the
ームの見
fuck?
方でさ
They get rid of the 50 blood cost?
動揺してる方もいて、鏡じゃないのみたいな。
What the
そう
fuck?
ね、今回直前になって
So what is it just a
アクションの
is it just a
読み
fucking
方
press the button?
難しそうなやつはルビー入れないかって言って入れたんですけど、
What the fuck?
よかったよかった。
There's some comments in the Japanese community about how this kanji characters are read. It was per Yoshida's request right before the broadcast. He asked the staff members to please put in the hiragana to be able to read this. I'm glad that it's proving useful to the viewers as well.
まあ、あとはね、我々のちょっと余談ですけど、自己防衛。
Okay, man, kanji is fucked, okay?
私がチェックしてる時とかは、
Reading kanji is
分身出るや
unironically
つとか
genuine as fuck, you'll believe.
And just for in our defense, whenever we're looking at the actions in game, like we don't look at the action names. We're looking at okay, the one that has your kind of avatar kind of come up,
Summon
Yeah.
something.
summon something, your
だ
shadow.
からなんか発売の迫ってくる頃にさ、俺 PR とかで飛び回ってるじゃん、で実際さ覚えてないのよアクション名本当に。
So like we would go on different sort of PR opportunities right before launch, and
Ain't no
we don't
fucking
have
way.
all of these action names memorized.
なんかそれでさ PLL とかでたまに読み方間違うとさ吉田触ってねえなこのジョブみたいなだってもうそんなんで覚えてないんだわ。
And if we do a PLL and Yoshida reads it incorrectly, then we have your haters commenting, "Oh, Yoshida must not have played this job, whatever." But
I mean, he
it's just so
definitely
hard to
doesn't play
memorize it
Dark
all.
Knight, so you know,
な
I'm
んで
just
ちゃんと
saying.
ひらがな入れようってよかったねと思って。はい。
So I'm glad we have the way to read it in there.
余談でした。こんなやってたら本当にダメだ。時間終わんない。
Oh
Sorry,
my
taking way
god.
too much time. Gunbreaker.
Yeah, they're keeping the 2-minute meta, they're keeping Dark Knight to be the high damage fucking tanks.
こ
It's
ちらは
fucking.
コンティニエーションなしでね発動できるんで。
It's
はい
just Shadowbringer fucking 3 again.
大丈夫かな。ブラッドソイル後に発動できる3段コンボを追加しております。はい。
So of course with Gunbreaker, this also is just level up
Fuck me.
With the cap being raised. So first point says a new action that can be executed after Fated Circle via continuation will be added. And
That's
then
what it's
a
called,
new
fucking
3-step combo
continuation.
that can be executed after Bloodfest will be added.
No cartridge
Well,
cost. What the
コメント
fuck?
で
New 3-step combo that can be executed after Bloodfest will be added. No cartridge cost. What the fuck? Bro, why is Gunbreaker getting all the good shit, but God fucking forbid Dark Knight just gets
People were trying to
more
speculate
fucking
end of
damage
heart.
ability.
But yes, this one, Yoshida did remember the name. Is End of Heart.
あとはソニックブレイクの実行
Oh
条件をちょっ
my
と
god.
ノーマーシーの実行に変更したりとかまあ、バースト周りでもうちょっと手触り良くなるような調整っていうのもさせて
I
もら
mean,
ったりは
they did say fucking Living Shadow doesn't
And then,
cost any blood
there
anymore,
were some
so
adjustments also,
I don't know if
for Sonic
I
Break
don't-
to be executed.
I don't know if there's gonna be a cost or they're just gonna be simply push it and boom
so yeah,
done.
when you
That's
execute
it
No
for
Mercy,
Living
it will
Shadow.
go to Ready to Break.
やば、エンドオブハートめちゃめちゃ盛り上がってますよ。そう、yeah, lots of people are hyped with the
Ready
name
to
of the,
rip and tear and gouge and
end of heart.
break.
まあとはいえさ14はなんていうのその
Ready to rip, ready
グロー
to
バル
tear, ready to
クールダウンがあるから
gouge.
さめっちゃ長い技にはできないからうまく3段でこう表現してたりするから
なるほど。
その辺の苦労はちょっと分かっていただけるとモーションチームとかね VFX チーム頑張って作ってましたので、はい、よろしくお願いします。
FYI, the English name is Lionheart. But in any case, the animation team and those who are involved with trying to bring this action to life worked really hard. So I'm hoping
Oh,
that
they just
we'll
spoiled
enjoy
the
that.
fucking name. So one of their abilities is called Lionheart.
以上タンクは以上でございます。
Oh, that's the oh.
そうそう
So that
次
should be all of
これは
It's
あれかな
Squall's final limit break.
レディースをやっ
That's what it is. I think that's what it was.
バイパーを紹介したら休憩ぐらい
そうですね。一旦それがいいと思います。
Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit,
So I think
Dragoon,
we will go through the
Reaper, and
melee
fucking Viper.
DPS, of course, with showing off the Viper, and then call it the first half, and then go into a bit of a break.
Yes, that sounds like a plan. はい、お願いします。
では近接物理
Get the good jobs out of the way
共通のまず
first, and then we
変
can
更点から
go into the slogfest that is
Okay,
fucking
so
healers
melee
and
DPS, updates
fucking
that are made
magic
across the board.
DPS.
まずレベル90台でなんと内
What
タンの回
the
復量が
fuck? Second wind's healing potency will be increased in the 90s low range. Like, why?
So second
It's not
wind
needed.
healing
But okay.
potency will be increased in the
The second
90s
wind's
level
getting a
range.
fucking upgrade. Okay.
さらにですねレベル90台の
Faint's
ところがです
duration
ね
will
牽
increase
制
to
の効果時間が
15.
15分延
Nice, yeah,
長さ
same
れます
prize. That's fine.
And then
That's pretty good.
faint duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range. Somewhere in the 90s level range.
まあ結構そのね早打ちしちゃってありゃみたいなのもあるんで
Dragoon
まあ
looks so
リスクそうで
fucking
すけど
cool.
まあなのでまあいろんなこうアクションをボス側にまたユニークなのを作っていこうと思ってるんでまあちょっと使いやすさ上げておきましょうという感じになっています。
So yeah, this kind of is whenever things get busy with the different controls and there might be a misstep on that. It's kind of trying to address that because in addition to not just the business on the players end, we are thinking about implementing different mechanics on the boss side as well. So
強化と見せかけといて殺しに来る気だっていうコメントがあった。
some people are commenting that we're calling it an enhancement, but it seems like they're trying to kill the players too.
Wait, what?
さあでは、個別のジョブちょっと見ていきましょう。まず最初文句からです。
はい。
So first up is the monk.
ちょっとですね、基本コンボのメカニクスを今回文句変えております。今まではバフとかね、継続ダメージを維持するっていうのが、ベースだったんですけど、特定の順番で、アクションを使っていくことで、まあ、正しいルートでいくと次のアクションの威力がアップするっていう考え方に、
You know what?
ベースを変えてます。
I'm actually fine with that. That's such a good
So with
change
the
in my
monk,
opinion.
We've kind of updated the mechanics itself. Before, the basic thinking was about how to maintain your buffs or
Yeah.
retain that sort of damage buffs and enhancements and things like that. But instead, with this update, it'll more be about enhancing your next action by utilizing a specific combo route in the order.
まあ現在も総流脚使うと次に使う連撃強化されるんですけど、まあ、そういう仕組みなんだっていう風にイメージしてもらえば多分分かりやすいんじゃないかなと思います。ただ過度にシンプルにするわけじゃなくて、まあ、手触り今やってる手触りは変わらないように調整させていただきました。
And of course, so for example, when you use Dragon Kick, the next action, Boot Shine would be enhanced, and it will be something like that. But we're trying not to oversimplify it at the same time. So, but we're also trying to make it streamlined. So we're hoping that it won't change like the feel of how you control the monk's actions.
でジョブハット先ほど公開したジョブアクショントレーラー見ていただければ分かるんですがジョブハットの追加要素が追加されてます。でちょっとね一見すると複雑に見えるんですけどこれまでのバフとかねデバフを凝視してこうタイマーを管理するよりはUI の方が楽だと思うのでその分が入ってこれは触っていただければ多分分かると思います。
And of course, with the change in the mechanics, the job HUD will also have additional elements to it. It might look kind of complicated at first glance, but I think it should hopefully make it more, not easy, but like it'll make it smoother, improved from before when you're just staring at your buffs and debuffs, making sure that you are kind of managing your timers.
You're going good.
で、もう一個は、まあ、使い勝手向上的なやつで、桃園決議の
Can accumulate till 10 chakra while Brotherhood is activated to prevent chakra
溢れ
overflow.
防止するみたいなことをやってます。
Okay.
And then another sort of improvement is can accumulate up to a total of 10 chakra while Brotherhood is active, so that you can prevent chakra overflow.
ただ、
Which is
陸動整合脚の発動の時に、まあ、冬季全消費でこう
Now, is this a level 90 thing, or is this a
威力
level
が上がったりする効果を入れたり
15 above
する
thing?
まあいろいろコンテンツに合わせてローテを調整したりしてみてください。はい。
That said, there will be an additional adjustment made when you have six-sided star activated. There will be an action depending on how much chakra you have stacked. If you can utilize all of your chakra that you have stacked, your potency can be enhanced. Like there will be an effect that will do that. So you might want to strategize depending on what kind of content you're trying to challenge.
Holy.
さてさて、じゃあ続いては、竜騎士に行こうかなと思います。
Okay, next is Dragoon.
Here we go. Rework.
竜騎士はですね、まあ一時期は
To
ちょっ
reduce
と大
personal
改変
requirements for single target combos, the fifth combat action has been changed to a new non-directional action, Drake's Bane. Bane and Claw Wheeling Thrust were changed to Drake's Bane, so input execution will remain the
忙しすぎる
same.
ところを緩和したりして置き換えアクションにして整理をしたりっていうことを中心にやってきました。
So with the Dragoon, we tried not to like overdo the changing, but at the same time
Why
there
not?
were
Just do
some pain points with like the business and also trying to work with the different positionals, and we tried to alleviate that with some of the automatic replacement of actions as you do your rotations and things like that.
Right.
まあコンボのこれね5段目に新しいアクション入るんですけど、こちらは置き換え
I mean, that's a fucking awesome
し
name,
かも
Drake's
方向指定
Bane.
がない新アクションなので、プレイの手触りは変わりなく新しいのが増えますよと。
So
Fade and Claw
the
Wheeling
first
Thrust will
point
change Drake's
says to
Bane,
reduce
second part
positional
execution will
requirements
remain.
for the single target combo. The fifth combo action has been changed to a new non-directional action, Drake's Bane.
それからですね、開幕から最大火力出したいという
The
声
maximum
が
damage apply at the beginning of battle.
多
Life
かった
of
こと
the
もあり
dragon will not be
ドラゴンアイ
available
を
without accumulating dragon
蓄積
damage.
しなくても
Thank
血発動する
fucking god.
という変更を行っています。
Finally.
And then also to facilitate maximum damage output at the beginning of a battle, Life of the Dragon will be available without accumulating dragon gauge.
Alright. Yep,
あと
easy.
は、バーストするタイミングの操作量軽減のために一部のアクション
Reduce
を
number
削
of
除したり、
inputs during
回
bursts.
収した
Certain
り
actions
して
would
お
be
ります。
removed or
And
adjusted.
then to reduce the number of inputs during burst damage phases, certain actions will be removed or adjusted.
まあ大回収っていうのをちょっと期待されてた方にとってみるとね、そんなに変わらないのかなっていうことだとは思うんで、ちょっと申し訳なくは思うんですけど、まあ、手触りをできるだけ優先してかゆいところに手が届くっていうところを目指しましたので、ご了承いただけると助かります。
So some people may have been expecting an overhaul of the Dragoon.
Yeah.
And so to those people, these might not seem like a lot of changes. But what we tried to do is to maintain that sort of play feel, but
my
at the same time
God.
kind of streamline some of the points,
Just
pain points that we might have experienced. And
stop
so
being
yeah,
a bunch of fucking pussies and
do
overhaul
feel
the
sorry
fucking
for the people who had
jobs.
expected a larger change, but
Like
I hope you understand.
seriously. I hate this fucking wishy-washy. Oh, we want to keep the job feeling the same. So we changed a couple of things. That's how like bro, just give us a new playstyle. Give us new actions. Just fucking oh my god.
あったりはします。
So there were
I'm so
also
fucking
some
over it.
addition to the upper tiers beyond Vorpalfast and Disembowel, and there's a lot of animation and new
Just-
motions that are added with those. So those might be something to look out for.
I really
まあ、
wish
上映
they
機会はね、やっ
would
ぱ新しいアクションが
just
レベル上がることで追加されてね、
stop being
強くてかっこいい技が増える
scared
っていうのは
大事です。
普通に大事なことだと思う。
change, especially when it comes to jobs. It
With
doesn't matter
the
if it
level
fails.
cap
At least you
being
changed
raised
it
and
and you
having new
tried
actions
something,
added because
and
of that,
it's
like,
just
you
so
want to have like cool
fucking
looking
annoying
effects,
that
I
they
think.
don't.
あとは火
Fuck.
力を上げるために打っていたスパインダイブさんをちょっと今回なくしまして、純粋に移動に使える移動アクションを追加していたりもします。
And then there was one action, I know, Spine Shatter Dive
that's
was something
cool.
that players may have used to sort of produce more output damage. But we took that out.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
afraid
cool.
We have removed that. And then we have newly added an action that will simply move your character.
はい、繰り返しですが、これで全部ではございませんので、他にもありますが、次行こうと思い
Fuck
ます。
no.
Okay, so just to reiterate, I'm afraid these are not all of the changes, but we are going to omit that for now and move on.
Oh my god. I just stop being a bunch of fucking pussies when it comes to reworking classes. Just fucking do it. Change things. Who cares?
フートンの術をなくしたわけじゃなくて、
Just create something
攻
new
撃
and
速度上昇、
different.
まあ、ヘイストがかかるっていう部分は常時発動にして、別の
Huton's
遊びに
effect has been moved to a trait and will always be active. Huton will be changed to an area
So
which
you may
grants the
have
effect of
noticed this
healing.
in
What
the job
the
action trailer
fuck?
video, but Huton, that has not gone away, but instead it has become a sort of trait so that your movement speed or attack speed, or I guess that enhancement where you're on haste is going to be constantly on.
What the
まあ、あ
fuck?
とは一番でかいのはやっぱフートンの術の効果時間を示してた長らく
Wait,
風車さんが、
so they made that change for Ninja, but God fucking forbid they actually do something new and different with fucking Dragoon? What the actual genuine fuck?
And of course, with the Huton becoming more of a trade, of course, the windmill that you saw, goodbye windmill, R.I.P. But there will be another HUD element that kind of accommodates for the new additional element that we're including.
まあそこまで大きくは変わらないので大丈夫かな。
It's so fucking inconsistent with what they're changing and how they're doing fucking job shit.
One more.
まあそれに
They just straight up
伴って
just got
攻撃速度上昇効果を延長するアクションっていう
So not only they changed Huton to be a trait, but they just straight up just got rid of maintaining that fucking skill. There's no longer a skill in using Huton. But God fucking forbid Dragoon just gets anything changed. They still got positionals. They got one attack that is not a positional. Okay, cool. They got rid of Spine Shatter Dive. Like what the fuck is this? Seriously. Like, fuck me. Like, what? Can Dragoon have, like, Life of the Dragon or Blood of the Dragon just on forever? Like, seriously. What the fuck?
After Meikyo Shisui.
さらにですね
What the
まあやっぱり
fuck?
正当進化なので DPS としては博士天下五剣、乱れ雪月下の上位アクションというのが今回、純粋に追加されております。
And of course, this is also just a simple sort of level up. And so Hakaze, Tenka, Goten, and Midare Setsugekka will be upgraded into new actions.
Yeah, obviously.
まあだから遊びやすくする調整っていうのと、まあ、レベルアップに伴う上位アクション、新規アクションの追加っていうのがもう侍はもうド直球でございます。
So of course, it's very simple, I guess. Adjustment made to make it a bit more comfortable to play, and then with the level capping raised, there'll be additional actions on the upper tiers, and then other new actions are added.
まあ、あとは必殺剣グレンとか必殺剣先鋭のリキャストタイムを短縮する特性がレベルアップで追加されてたりします。はい。
And then also, there are traits that will be added that, let's see, shortens the recast time for Guren and Sen. I'm sorry, Sen-A?
1000ですね。はい。
大丈夫そう
Okay. Is everything okay?
英語の方も大丈夫そうあゆみさん。はい。
I believe it should be just straight.
なんか調べてる
Hi. Guren. Hisatsuken Guren. There it is. And it's
日本では
enhanced his.
博士の読み方で揉めておりま。
そうですすね。
Japanese.
気にせず言ってください、あゆみさん。
So yeah, this will be a trait that will enhance the Hisatsu, which will shorten the recast time of Hisatsu Guren and Hisatsu Sen-A. 日本語と同じでした。
はい。
Alright.
さあさあ、じゃあ続いてはリーパーに行こうと思います。
Okay, next is Reaper.
はい、まず一つ目。まあ一つ目っていうか一個ご
Blood
紹
for
介
Harvest
すると
effect no longer
こ
increase
ちら
the shroud gauge by 50 and
そ
so
の
will allow
効果を
execution of
ダメ
shroud.
ージ
Oh,
50上昇
okay.
から
Okay, sweet.
効果をするものに変更。
Fuck yeah.
まあ51以上
Enemy
ある
is per gauge is at 51 or more without
変え
waste.
てます。
Perfect.
So first point says plentiful harvest effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50 and instead will allow execution of enshroud. There seems to have been a feeling of waste. Yeah, it now can be used when gauge is at 51 or more without waste.
Nice.
あとはまあ純粋アップグレードとして、次のレミュール効果中に発動できるアクションというのを追加させていただいています。
The action can be executed while enshrouded
And,
will be out. While,
Another one
while
is
enshrouded.
a new action that can be executed while enshrouded will be added.
Mm-hmm.
まああとは細かいところなんですけど、 遠隔攻撃のハルパーを効果アップ中に実行するとヘルズイングレス、ヘルズイーグレス、まあ、前後に移動するやつのリキャストが短縮されたりするとか。
And very minor, maybe, yeah, a smaller update would be enhance harpay. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this, but if you have enhanced harp, the Hell's
Hell's Ingress and Hell's Express.
アクション
The teleport. Hell's Ingress. And then enhance harp, and then it turns into a different ability.
Backwards, forwards.
back and forth, yes.
Yeah.
Hell's Ingress.
Hell's Ingress. Mm.
Oh.
Hell's English. Hell's Ingress. Hell's Ingress and
Ingress.
Hell's Egress.
Egress.
Ingress
まあ
and Egress.
カタカナ
Forward,
のまま
backward.
だと思います。はい。
そのままでした。
はいこれはねむずいよね。もうだってさアクション数全部ちなみに僕一個あゆみさんをフォローしていいですか。どうぞ。
すいません。
あゆみさんほぼ全てのゲーム内単語を、ほぼ暗記してるんですよ、でもなのにかつ右手に超検索14辞書を PC にインストールしてあって入力すると全言語が出るのをリアルタイムに通訳しながら検索をしてっていうのをやってたりするんですごいんですよっていうフォローをさせてください。
めっちゃマルチタスクしてます。すいません。Sorry guys,
ぶっ
there
こ
was
が
a
言
bit of a
ってあ
pause.
げてほしいね。
Yeah. I mean, Yoshida-san just mentioned how great Aimi is. I mean, basically, she memories all the actions, weapon names, and then even with that, she always has the dedicated laptop besides her, which she can check up any FF14 terms in all languages. So yeah, that's how she works. Such a great job. Yeah. Thanks, Amy.
まあこれはなんだっけあれよく言うなんだっけな開発でよくなんて呼んでたっけな一緒じゃねえしな開発的な呼び方があるんですよその
グロッサリー
グロッサリー、
はいはい。
グロッサリー。はい。
そうグロッサリーは全ての魔法がどのシリーズでどう呼ばれてるかとかも入ってたりするからめちゃくちゃ
そうね。
物量なんですよ
そうね。サイズがやばい。
It's very handy, this glossary, but it has all of the terms in several languages, and so it's quite large.
Yeah.
さあじゃあ戻って続いてはバイパー行こうかなと思うんですがそうか
Yes.
実験
バイパー。
Dex Reaper, bottom, the top and bottom text.
Game.
ちょっとさ
先実機いきます
実機使って説明しようと思うんだけどみんなお手洗いとか行きません皆さん
Can
ここで
Take a bit of a
だってさ
bio break?
もうだって
1時間50分経ちましたね。
Yeah, so I need to
だ
take
っ
a
て
piss as
ゆっ
well.
くり見たいでしょ
はは。
We want to
どう
take
で
our
すか
time with this, right?
どうですか
Can we take like a little bit of a bathroom break?
いきなりここでトイレは甘えとか言ってる人ここでするから大丈夫とか
Oh, some people are saying
タバコじゃないよ
No,
皆さんのいろんな休憩を今私は考えているっていうことですよ
no, Yoshida is not going to sneak out for a smoke break. We're just trying to be considerate of the players watching.
Yeah, totally.
じゃあちょっとだって俺落ち着いてさ、
はい
紹介したいもん
そうね。
実機だから
And
何
plus,
分
yeah, if we want to
普通の
show
休
it
憩を
off
今
on
取ります。
gameplay.
それ
取っちゃ
先に取ります
っていいんじゃない
後半重くなりますよ。大
いや
丈夫。
また後半特別編休憩入れればいいんで、はい
では、
So,
はい、じゃあここで休憩を取りたいと思います。So,
はい
yeah, let's take a break for
because they're gonna show off Reaper.
15 minutes.
Fucking
15分休
Viper.
憩です。で、本日休憩中のお供としまして、これまでのファンフェスで公開したウォークスルービデオの詰め合わせと、
Alright, they're gonna take a break.
最近公開しました
I'm gonna
プライ
take a
マリス
piss
のミュ
before
ー
I
ジックビデオ
fucking say anything. Be right back.
をご用意してございます。So today's company for the break is we have a series of the walkthrough videos which is revealed during the fan festivals, as well as the Primal's music videos recently revealed. はい。
吉田、お前休憩って言ったじゃんってすげえ言われる。
大丈夫です。全部見ても9分しかないですから。休憩は15分で大丈夫です。Yes. The total length of the video is only 9 minutes, and then the break is 15 minutes, so you can still have a 6 minutes free time. Yep.
じゃあ15分後に。
はい。
はい。
休憩です。どう
I'll be
ぞ。
back in 15 minutes.
Yep. See you in
Alright, back. What the fuck are they doing? They're showing off. It's Alright. What the fuck is going on with the dev team? Why are they being such pussies when it comes to fucking reworking stuff? Like, I don't understand. They were completely fine in, well, I wouldn't say Heaven's Wood, but like in like fucking Stormwall. They were gung-ho with fucking changing everything, but like, now it's just... Now it's just... They say and claim that they're gonna change fucking Dragoon and Astro, and like, at least for Dragoon, they're like, we want Dragoon to keep playing like Dragoon, like, you know, we don't want to change things too drastically. It's like, then what's the fucking point of saying anything? You took two abilities away, Spine Shadow Dive, and fucking something else. Like, that's not a fucking rework. Why? I don't know if it's the dev team or the player base. It could, honestly, it could probably be both. Let's be real here. That is conflating the term rework and overhaul. Like, I was expecting, like, you know, like changes. Like, are they going to get rid of? Well, they're obviously not going to get rid of, like, Feint and Claw and Wheeling Thrust, but, like, at least, like, change them somehow to be non-directional and make it one button or some shit like that. Like, you know, shit like that. But, like, this is, like, no, everything's the same. We took out Spine Shadow Dive and, you know, it's, you know, just you know... You know, we gave them a new ability. It's like... Okay, cool. It's not rework, bro. And then literally, the next fucking slide, Yeah, Ninja doesn't have to worry about Huton anymore. It's a fucking trader. It's just constantly activated. You don't need to worry about you don't need to worry about upkeeping fucking Huton anymore. The UI is fucking gone. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual genuine fuck? Because that's unironically one of the identities of Ninja is upkeeping fucking Huton as much as you can and not letting it fucking drop. But then they're just like, oh yeah, no, you don't need to do that anymore. It's just 100% uptime. It's a trade. You don't need to worry about it. What the fuck are they gonna do with That's not. Is it Armor Crusher? I think it's Armor Crusher that does give Huton timer. Is it Aeolian Edge? No, I think it's like Armor Crush. But like, yeah, like it's what the fuck? Ninja unironically got more of a fucking rework than Dragoon, from what we can tell. Like, it's baffling to me. Oh my god, I just... And the fact that Yoshi P says, oh yeah, add fucking 8.0, that's when we'll probably start considering giving fucking jobs their own identity. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I have to play Shadowbringer Dark Knight for the third fucking expansion in a row. Oh my god, kill me. Jesus Christ. But Dark Knight is so good. It does so much damage and rain. Yeah, no one, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Literally, no one cares. Fucking hell, like, seriously? It's so fucking... Their design choices are so fucking weird lately. Like, it started Shadowbringer, and now it's just gone worse over time, like, unironically. Like, even healers are fucking bitching and complaining about, like, you know, they do nothing. They heal, like, once a fucking fight, and they use DPS. Like, it's so fucking baffling to me. Also, I'm kind of glad that I fucking muted this, because I'm pretty sure I would get... It would be muted. The VOD would be muted. But yeah, like... It's just so... This... Fuck's sakes. And I know for a fact that Yoshi P knows that fucking Dark Knight has an identity problem, because he mentioned that he literally mentioned considering doing 8.0, giving identities to some jobs while he was on the fucking Dark Knight slide. Like, he knows. And yet his final choice was, yeah, we're just gonna do Shadowbringer fucking 3.0, fucking 1.3, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh, fuck me, I gotta play Shadowbringer Dark Knight for another 2 fucking years. My god. So fucking... I'm going to be 30 by the time Dark Knight actually gets a fucking identity back. I'm going to be 30 by the time Dark Knight gets its own identity back. What the actual fuck? Seriously. Fuck me. it's just so fucking baffling. These choices that they're making is fucking weird. I don't understand. Oh, are they coming back? I mean, at least Viper looks good. Again, I genuinely think Viper is just Dex Reaper by the looks of things. But yeah, like, fuck me, man. They're giving Dex some love in this fucking game, in this expansion. Also, they got rid of fucking Plunge for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. They probably will just get rid of Armor Crush or whatever fuck the weapon skill that extends Huton's time. But like still, like I don't know why the fuck Huton is a trade, but Blood of the Dragon isn't, like seriously. Or Life of the Dragon, what the fuck the new one is. Like, it's just so fucking weird. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, fucking whatever, go away. Well, yeah, no, they did get rid of fucking Blood of the Dragon. Oh, it's called Life of the Dragon now. Extend the duration of Life of the Dragon to 30 seconds. Why not just have it constantly up? Just like Huton. Why not just keep it up? Everyone's thrust and this evolves into right and thrust, that's right. Chaotic Spring. Yeah, because I remember Shift 5 being my my Blood of the Dragon. But yeah, why not just have Life of the Dragon just permanently up like Huton? Is Blood of the Dragon really not here? Watch out, Dragon Sights. Blood Dragon Race. Once Mastery. Strengthen the gaze at the first pro Mirage Dive. Yeah, that's right. They did fucking trade in Blood of the Dragon. They turned it into Life of the Dragon and Mastery. But it still has a timer, unlike fucking Huton, which is just permanently up now. Yep. Uh... What the fuck? No, stop recording. I'm not recording. I mean, we're just gonna have to fucking see. We're just gonna have to see from the leaks and the content creators.
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい戻ってまいりました
ご覧の放送は第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブです。
はい
Welcome back. This is the 81st instance of the letter
We're
from
not
the
just making
producer.
Shroud just
はい、
permanent, just like
はい、ア
Kuton.
ミさんも再びよろしくお願いします。Welcome back, アミ。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
さあ、バイパーですね。
さあバイパーから再開しようと思いますが、
バイパー
まず最初、特徴のなんかざっくりだけパワーポイントでお知らせします。
Okay, so we are going to jump back in with Viper, but just wanted to quickly go over its characteristics via this PowerPoint.
まずはですね、こちら二刀流ウェポンスキルコンボから合体剣アビリティの、そして合体剣ウェポンスキルコンボから二刀流アビリティと、とにかく多彩ですと、しかもハイテンポですというのが特徴です。
So it says a fast-paced job that fluidly shifts between dual blade and double bladed strikes in their various combos and abilities. So you basically have a mode where you have two blades in your hands, each of your hand, and then when those two blades come together in one single blade and kind of going back and forth. But it's a very sort of fast-paced and you have varying attacks.
ですね、ちょっと生カメを入れていただいてもいいですか？
はい、
So
カメラにしていただいて。
Okay.
はい、ありがとうございます。
なるほ
Sure.
ど。ワイプでもう良かったんですけど。
Oh fuck, I forgot to refill my
多
bottle.
分ね、ワイ
Fuck.
プの方が分かりやすい。
なるほど。
ごめんなさい。じゃあ二刀流コンボって文字通りこう剣をこうなんだろう手入んねえ2個こう2頭振るのがウェポンスキルね、
はい、
二刀流ウェポンスキル、
Yep. Weapon skill.
で合体剣アビリティっていうのはこの2つの剣をこう
Yeah.
合体して
Yep.
こうなぎだたのように一つにして放つアビリティ群と、
Yep.
かつこの合体させた剣の状態で放つウェポンスキルで、これでねなんとなく絵のイメージ、文字だけだとね何言ってんねんみたいな。
はい。
Does something ですね。
So just looking at the text seems very it's not very descriptive. Well, I mean it's descriptive, but it's hard to tell sometimes. So when we say double bladed or no, sorry, dual blade. Dual blade is where you have a blade in each of your hand.
Yeah.
And so you have those weapon skill combos, and then you go into a double bladed where those two blades come together and it has its own abilities.
Yep.
And then it also has a set of weapon skill abilities.
Yep.
Or weapon skills, sorry.
I know what you're saying. But yeah, weapon skills, yes.
両方言いました。
ダースモールね。
はい、
Darth Maul.
Long story short.
で、
That's
もう一個
true.
特徴出しちゃっていいです。アクションの総数っていうのは他のジョブと同等なんですけど、
Similar,
セットする数って
similar
いうのは、
total
できるだ
number
け
of
少なく
actions as
済
a
むよう
job,
な
but designed
仕組み
so
が
that
今回
fewer
入ってま
actions
す。
need to be set on.
Viper.
Oh, so Viper is going to be
So the
very
second
heavy in
reads,
the
has a similar
the
total
unassigned
number of
SWAT
actions as other
abilities
jobs,
and
but
weapon
designed so
skills.
that
Oh,
fewer
well, not weapon
actions
skills,
need
but
to be set on
abilities.
the hotbar, just so that you have fewer like icons to place into your hotbars.
で、これから実機でご覧いただこうとはもちろん思うんですけ
God,
ど、
Viper sounds
そ
so
の仕組みが
fucking
動い
cool.
てるからなんか同じボタンを連打してるように見えるんですけど、実際には、置き換わりだったり1個前に使ったウェポンスキルで置き換わる内容がさらに別のアクションに変わったりっていう複雑なことが起きていて、今どういう状況のバフが自分にかかってるのかとか、敵にどういったデバフを入れてあるのかによって使い分け選択を変えるルートを変えるみたいなのが必要なので、ちゃんとそういった考えるべき要素みたいなのは 盛り込まれてるっていうのをなんとなく思った上で見ていただけると良いかなと。
So we're going to take a look at this in game, and you'll see that the actions will be automatically replaced in the hotbar. So it might
Yeah.
seem like we're kind of button mashing, but with
Button
the
mashing?
automatic replacements, sometimes it's might be a weapon skill that changes into a different action, or you also have to pay attention to the buffs that you are receiving, or enhancements that you are receiving, or the debuffs or enfeeblements that you are dealing to your enemy to switch your combo route. So it's
Wait,
there is
what?
elements of sort of thinking about what action to execute next.
Wait,
まあ見た方
what?
が早いよね。
I think it's quicker to look at it though.
さあではじゃあ実機に行ってもらいましょうか。
出ました。
Holy shit, that is a tiny fucking hotbar.
ね
Ain't no fucking way that's all of it.
山が綺麗。いや、
Of course, the mountains
Beautiful
are
mountains.
very pretty.
ワイがファンフェスで着せられたやつ。
The costume we're all too familiar from Yoshida's appearance at the fan festival.
I like how he's hiding the
Present
fucking
tomorrow.
the gear so you can't see the fucking stats and all that shit.
too late.
All those gift boxes.
Yeah,
icons.
dummy icons.
Yep, dummy icons.
ちょっと
mhm.
待ってよ。これさ。あれ、アイテムレベルいくつにシンクするんだったっけね。
はい。
ね。どマクロに入れようと思ってたけど忘れてた。 よいしょ。はい、GM コマンドが使えません。これやばくねえこれ。IL これいくつになってる？あ、メディアツヤになってる？
あ、そうですね。
あー、じゃあ大丈夫かな。あー、びっくりした。
Double checking our
Save.
item level, etc.
あー、危な危な。これね、いつもの神の力を即時発動する真なる開発サーバーである AK ではなくてです。そうなんですよ。メディアツアーに使う。
Yeah, I see charges. There's 3 charge abilities.
危なー。
You see the two?
いやいや、びっくりしました。びっくりしました。
Two right there, right there. Two, two.
ちょっと神の力が抑えられてる。
抑えられてる。
Alright, so
We're
clearly
not
they
in
have to...
almighty God mode type A servers. We're
まず-
actually in the environment of the media tour.
まず、さっきお話しした二刀流ウェポンスキルだけお見せしますね。
Okay, so first let us look at the dual blade weapon skills.
まあ実際にはいろんなものを混ぜていくので、これが別にローテーションってわけじゃないんですけど、ちょっとまず前提を分かりやすくするためにいきます。で、
So of course, with the actual combo skill rotations, you will need to kind of weave in between the different actions and weapon skills. But just showing off what this set looks like.
この中段にある言葉2の
I wonder if he's gonna use the
4
one
ところ
button
ところ
combo.
をなんとなく中心に見ててください。
And so if you could focus in on row 2 of the hotbars, especially the ones that say 4 and 5.
Yeah, he's using one button combo. That's why it's so fucking tiny.
これが基本だと
Holy shit, he's gaming.
アクションが置き換わってるの多分分かりますよ。
And you may be able to see that the actions are automatically replaced with the next
Weapon skill.
はい、変わってますね。いや、it changes.
これが二刀流ってやつ。
So this is the dual blade.
No, this is the twin blade.
で、合体剣ウェポ
Oh
ンスキル
wait, no, she won't be saying that.
を
It's
使います。
Next is the double blade
yeah.
weapon skill.
Okay. What the fuck?
今のこの下段に並んでるのが最初からブレードを合体させて攻撃していくウェポンスキル。
So the actions that are assigned to that bottom row, row 1, are those double blade
blades.
Weapon skills.
で、こうやって攻撃を繰り返していくとですね、ゲージが溜まっていきます。
So of course, as you continuously execute your different skills, the gauge will accumulate.
で、このゲージを消費してこのそれおろしっていう必殺状態に入るオーラバーストみたいなやつだと思ってください。
So when you accumulate enough in that gauge up there, you go into a boosted mode called Reawaken.
で、その状態に入ると合体剣アビリティがガシガシ打てる状態になると思ってください。
And so once you have that Reawaken mode, you can execute the different double-bladed abilities.
Right.
ちょっとやってみますね。
はい。
We're gonna try some of them out.
わおおおお
God, that looks fucking sick. God, that looks. Oh my. Holy shit, Jesus Christ.
暴れ出しました。
Oh. God damn, God. I was about to call it fucking Reaper again. God damn, Viper. Holy.
同じアクションを連打してるの多分見える。
It is nice and flashy and
Because
flourishy.
the actions are automatically replaced on the hotbar, it might look like you're pressing the same button, but as you can see, there are many different skills and abilities that are being unleashed.
速さはなんとなく分かってもらいました？
But I think you might be able to get a feel of just how quickly we're moving.
もっとゆっくり回してっていうお声もあるんですけど、
It's about how we want the skill of rotation executed slower, but
ゆっくり回すと軽く下がるんですよ。
but if you go slowly, the damage output kind of slows down too.
とにかくすごくこうテンポがいいので、こうどんどんこうハイテンションに自分のテンションも上がっていくみたいな感じに仕上がっているので、まあそこがまずはちょっと伝わってくれるといいなという気がします。
But as you can see, it is pretty fast paced, and you've got
Oh, yeah.
different actions that you're executing, and it kind of builds. So I think as you are going
Snowballs.
through your skill rotation, it kind of gets more exhilarating, and so I'm hoping that players would enjoy that aspect.
まあそれおろしの間、いわゆるブーストオーラバーストみたいなのをしている状態の時っていうのは、先ほどお話した合体剣アビリティが特別に2秒でグローバルクールダウンが回るような状態にアビリティがなるので、まあそれらをこう溢れさせず叩き込みながら、であとはこの合体剣ウェポンスキルの方、リキャストタイムを腐らせない、余らせないように、挟み込んでいきながら通常ローテーションも使っていくみたいな感じですね。
So once you have activated Reawaken, in kind of in that aura burst mode, the
Aura?
let's see, the global recast, or sorry, the cooldown is 2 seconds, but you
Holy.
need to execute your different sort of double-bladed abilities and try not to sort of waste your recast time as it sort of counts back down.
Wait, that's faster
違う
than
よオーラバーストは
ninja.
私が勝手に呼んでるだけでそれおろしっていう正式アクション名なんですけどこれねジョブクエストやらないと何のこっちゃ分かんないんで今便宜上そう呼んでます
So of course, we have called it Aura Burst just for convenience sake. But if you play through the Job Quest series, you'll understand the naming behind the Reawaken action. So
まあ素剣おろしではない
the Japanese says Sore Oroshi. Sounds very similar to Soken, but not Soken.
Holy shit, Jesus Christ.
でももう話す内容としては割とシンプル
Man, I fucking remember back in the day when Blood Weapon used to fucking hasten your weapon skill.
二刀流ウェポンスキル
Or lowers your
基
weapon.
本は
Lowers your
よ
weapon
うわからな
skill
い人はま
fucking
ず最初
speed.
のうちは光ってるアクションをし
No,
てきゃいい
it hastens your fucking auto attack and weapon skill.
So, there's not much to say about it because it's quite straightforward. But basically, like until you get used to it, I think it's best to just follow which icons kind of light up between the double blade and the dual blade abilities.
こっち側で光ってるやつ
So
は範囲
fucking
用なの
awesome.
で
なるほど。
範囲攻撃用なのであんまり手触り変わらないように範囲も単体もであと単体から範囲へコンボをつないだりというつなぐっていうかローテーション的に
Yeah,
は必要なんだ
I
けど
don't remember
ID とかやってる時に範囲でまとめして敵が少なくて
Ninjas
いちいちそのゼロからやり直さなくてもいいよ
what
切り替え
Ninja's
がルート ID で
fucking
つながるよう
weapon
な
skill speed is once you have Hutana, but I'm
And of course,
pretty
the
sure this
ones
is
on
actually
the
faster than
right-hand
Ninja,
side are more
which is
for
insane.
your AOE attacks. Of course, some of the combos, it doesn't require you to do it, but like say for example, you're in an instance dungeon, and once you kind of like have your tank pulled up all the mobs kind of together,
Yeah.
you can go from that sort of single target single target dual blade weapon skills to switch over to the AOE dual blade abilities.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was all AoE he just showed us.
いや割とまあ単純じゃんに見えるんですよ、使うアクションというかボタンも少ないので、ただ、冒頭ちょっとお話ししたように、
Okay, reset.
ヘイストが自分にかかる
Haste, yes.
自分によだめアップのバフがかかる
Haste.
敵に、
Haste.
火ダメアップのバフがかかるっていう、おおむね3つの効果があるんですけど、これの状態とか残り時間に応じて1個のアクションからこう派生していくののどっちを使っていくかみたいなのを切り替えていくことになるので
なるほど。
So, of course, just looking at how the actions are assigned on the hotbar and the buttons that you're pressing might seem like it's very simple because there aren't as many buttons to keep track of, but you also are having to look at the different enhancements and enfeeblements that you have. Sometimes it's haste on yourself, or damage dealt is increased. Sometimes it is the damage dealt by the enemy is decreased, and it's a debuff on that end. So
Wait, so
you
why is
have to pay
Viper
attention to how
getting
much
the
of that you
fucking all
have
the
left
debuffs and
and
shit?
choose the action that corresponds to
I mean, I'm happy
whatever
because that's
enhancement or
fucking great, but
enfeeblement
like,
that is assigned.
もうだから結構
what
考
about
える
Dark
要素
Knight?
は
They should be the
瞬
debuff
間的
tank.
に出てくるのかなと敵の
Remember
ボ
Heaven's
ス
Sword?
が今どういう状態にいるのかとかあとは接近アクションも用意されてるし
Uh-huh.
So, you do need to be a bit strategic, depending on how you want to approach, say, like a boss. Or there are also some close-ranged attacks that are available for the Viper.
あとは特定でこう遠隔攻撃が
That's AoE, I
で
think.
そ
Is
れに
it?
もこう遠隔コンボがあるみたいな
That's single
状態にな
target,
るので
surely.
まあ、ボスから離れなきゃいけない時に、使う
Oh, that's the,
まあ、その効果があるうちに使うべきなのか
That's the
腐らせ
1 and
てしまったら
2
まあ今回
AoE
はしょうがないのかみたいなところ
combo
は
weapon
考
skill.
えながらやっていくことになるかなと思います。
And
A
then,
range?
Conversely, you also have a
Sorry,
ranged
AoE.
attack where you specify your enemy and then attack from afar. So if there is a situation where you can't necessarily be up close to the boss character, or say, do you want to take advantage of the enhancement that you have to execute those actions, or do you decide, okay, well, I'm gonna let it go this turn and then come back to it some other time, etc.
ちょっとリキャタイムが戻ったらその一旦だけちょっとね技の効果内容までまだお見せできないのでどう変化するかのちょっと遅めに
はい。
So we're waiting for that recast time to get back so that we can show you at least some examples of like how these buffs and debuffs kind of affect your choice in which action to execute.
Well, I can't read Japanese, so you know.
合体剣ウェポンスキルを使います。
Weapon skill. So this is gonna
Okay,
haste
So
a weapon skill.
we will first use a double blade action.
でそのうち派生するアクションが2個存在してます。
And then from that, you will see it will branch off to two different actions.
でそのうちの2段目にどっちのアクションを使っても構わないんですけど、まあこれシチュエーションに応じて自分で考えて使うんですけど、それによって後のコンボルートがまあ変わったりします。
So with these two actions, you can use either one, but depending on the situation, you'd have to kind of choose which one, and then the combo route from there will kind of differ.
いきますね。まず初段入れると同じアクション2つ
So we landed that first one, and then you see two actions light up.
ついてますね。どっち使ってもいいんですけど3から使います先。
So let's use 3 first.
そうするとアビリティがこっち使いなさい。
Right.
でこう
And then-
いうコンボになります
So,
ね。
and then go from 6 then to 5.
Then back to 2.
で2を使うと
2 breaks off onto another.
5 and 6.
コンボルートが変わる。
See, those two do not light up in this instance if you use that second action.
で同じで今度は1を合体系の1を使ったから2を使うをやってこっちがどう変わるかをちょっと見ててください。
はい。
Okay, so next we're gonna do that sort of double-bladed attack 1 and then go from 2 and see how that changes.
2を使います。
Using 2.
さっきこっちから光ったんですけど、
はい
こっちから光る。
This time the
間違った。
skill that lit up was different from when we used that third button.
はい
でこうやって
This is
間
hard for me
違
to
って他の
keep
ウェ
up
ポン
because
スキルを
this is
使
in
うと
Japanese, so it's like
はいロス。
I'm so like I somewhat understand, but like I'm trying to figure out
And
what the
if you don't
fuck
use
the
the correct
debuffs and the
action,
buffs
so
are.
to speak, you kind of lose out on your optimal damage.
まあこの辺はぜひね木人を叩いて馴染んでいただければいいんですが。
So we recommend you get some practice. Maybe use a striking dummy to get used to the actions.
ちょっと待ってはい。
Dun, dun.
ああなるほどなるほど。そういう
Hold on, hold on.
そういったつもりだけど
What do you see,
確かに
Yoshi P?
そうも取れるのか。 1個補足なんですけど、さっき言った3つのバフのうちの
So, you see that timer? I'm pretty sure
敵の火ダメアッ
that's
プ
what
って言って
hastes you.
それは
That's the
付与
haste
した
boss.
バイパ
That's the
ーから
haste
の
buff.
ダメージだけが上がるなので、シナジーとかじ
Why
ゃない
can't
ってい
Dark
う
Knight
の
have
を
that? Oh wait, they did, and they got rid of it for some fucking reason. Lamau.
So out of the 3 enhancements or buffs, debuffs, so the third one was supposed to be the damage, the damage received by the enemy, the damage that the Viper deals
Yes.
to the enemy
Yes.
is
The damage up.
increased. So
Yeah, damage up.
it's not meant to be like synergy, so to speak, but
Wait, what?
it's a buff that the Viper needs to pay attention to in order to decide on the appropriate action.
であとはまあせっかく文句からバフデバフ業種をなくしたって言ってんのに
コメントでね
こっちにあるのかっていうコメントもいただいてるんですけど、こっちはこの光る HUD 側でちゃんと次どっち使うといいですよっていうのを誘導する仕組みを新しく作ってるんで、こっちを中心に見てもらえればと思います。
And one more comment. There seems to have been mention from the comments that we just mentioned that Monk is going to do away with kind of having to stare at the buffs, debuffs, and the timers.
Yeah, I was also going to mention
so
this seems just
now
like
are we
Monk, but better.
forced to do that in the Viper job, but that is not the case. We have set up the job HUDs so that it'll guide you with like lighted elements and things like that so that you can recognize which direction you should go in terms of choosing which action to pick next.
まあ説明としては非常にシンプルで以上なんですけど、これまあちょっと触ってもらうのがまあもちろん一番なんですけど、かなりテンポよくやり込んでいくと自分自身結構こうのめり込んでいけるジョブに仕上がってるので、ぜひですねこの2本の剣を持ちスタイリッシュにかつスピーディーに戦ってみたいという方はですねぜひ使っていただけると嬉しく思います。
So yeah, I think that's about it for in terms of explanation. I think it's best if you try it out and get a feel for it yourself. But I think this is a job where if you master it, you can really get involved and really into it. So if you're interested in utilizing this job with the 2 blades to fight stylish and in a very speedy way, I definitely recommend I would encourage you to give it a try.
そうですね、単体と範囲が同時に光ってるから押す選択肢が多く見えるっていうのは確かにあると思うんですけど、これはさっきお話ししたように単体攻撃してから、そのままの流れで範囲に切り替えたり範囲から単体につなげたりっていうことができるようにしているので、まあちょっと両方たくさん光ってるように見えるんですけど、僕の HUD だとこの左側の 3×3 のブロックで間1段挟んでこの 3×3 のブロックの、まあ、この上下で範囲と単体がなんとなく分かれてると思ってもらえれば、それでちょっとまた見直していただけると、あ、そういうことねってなる気がします。
Another comment was that it looks like there's a lot of skills that get lit up with the single target ones as well as the AoE. But that's because with these different skill rotations, you can use single target attacks and then connect it to an AoE to do your combos, or you can choose to just continue with your single target attack and whatnot. So as you can see in the hotbars that are set up here, you
interesting.
can perhaps assign all of your single target attacks in one block. In this example, we have the 3x3 hotbar set up so that you've got a single target on one side, and then the other side, after like a single row of extra ones, you have your AoE attack.
I mean,
so maybe that might help
okay.
with the visibility, and if you look at it, it'll make more sense.
So Viper's single
はい、
target
大丈夫そうです。
weapon skills can go into
バイパーの説明が
AoE.
長いって言ってちょっと喧嘩になってるコメントがあるんで
What the fuck?
落ち着いてください。ごめんなさいね、新ジョブなんでちょっとどうしても長めに説明させてもらってます。すいません。
Sorry,
Interesting.
the explanation for Viper, although we said it's simple, it became pretty long. But it is a new job, and we wanted to kind of dig deeper into it. So apologies, but we'll move on.
Okay.
はい、では、以上新ジョブ近接命令 DPS バイパーの説明でございました。
Okay,
Hi.
so that wraps it up for the new melee DPS Viper.
Oh, Viper looks so fucking cool.
Thank you very much.
いやでもね、正直
That reawaken ability alone is
耐えら
just
れるか
whoa.
大変私も不安でしたこのいやなんでかっていうと、俺もチェックスタートした時点で資料を見たときは何を言ってるのかねみたいなやっぱ感じだったので
I don't know, maybe it might be some people might be hesitant to jump into trying Viper, but you know, I was also kind of worried myself because when I first started the check process and looked at the documents that are related to the Viper job, I was like, what does this all say?
まあなので一番最初にこのパワーポイントで説明した通り、まあ、二刀流で戦うウェポンスキルと剣を合体させて戦うウェポンスキルとその特定のモード状態に突入した時に合体剣のアビリティを凄まじい勢いで振る3つのモードをうまく使い分けて戦うんですというふうに最終的には落ち着くと思うんで、それでまずイメージしておいていただけると助かります。
But as mentioned in the PowerPoint as well, you've got your double blade or dual bladed attacks where you have the blade in each hand, and then you have the double blade where you have the two blades put together, and then there's like a third sort of when you get into that mode, reawaken mode.
The
you can
reawaken,
utilize
the devil
different
trigger.
abilities using the double blade. I think that's what it boils down to.
Oh
はい、
damn.
では続けて先へ進んでいきましょう。
Ooh, sheesh.
ね、はい。さあ、ここからは、レンジ DPS 遠隔物理 DPS です。
God damn.
まず共通の変更点からですが、
A backside.
こちら
Ooh.
もですね、近接と同じくですね、相単の回復量を、レベル90
Oh,
台
sorry,
で
this pirate boobo.
させていただいております。
Of course, so moving on to range DPS and updates that apply across the board. Just like with the melee DPS, second wind healing potency will be increased in the 90th level range.
そしてですね、こちらもレベル90台で各ジョブ
Damage
固有
reduction
の
of
ダ
top
メージ
system
軽減バ
defense
フ
will also
効
be
果量を
increased to 50% in
15%
90th level range.
に強化というのが入っております。
And then also damage reduction of job exclusive defensive abilities will be increased to 15% in the 90s level range.
全体的に軽減がたくさん入るようにはなるんですけど、その分いろんな攻撃もいっぱい飛んでくるのかもしれない。
Of course, overall we will be seeing an increase in the defensive abilities, but that also probably means there's going to be various different attacks that will come from the different enemies.
Uh-huh.
それでは、レンジまず銀融詩人からいきましょう。一つ目はこちら。
Bard, first point.
賢人のバラード、
Mage's Ballad, Army's Pinion, and Wanderer's Minuet will be changed into buffing actions which do not attack enemies. Okay, so it's just pure
So first point
fucking...
reads, Mage's Ballad, Army's Paeon, and the Wanderer's Minuet will
So
be
it's just
changed
straight
into
just
buffing
buff
actions which do not attack
buttons.
enemies.
Okay.
で、さらにもう一個代表的なので言うと、
But trying
ピ
will
ッチパーフェ
change
ク
into
ト、
an
多
AoE
数
attack
の
for
敵と
easily
の
using
戦いでも
counters with multiple
使いやす
enemies.
い
Okay,
とい
cool.
うことになるように範囲設定を付け加えさせてもらってます。
Yep, yep, yep.
And another notable point here is Pitch Perfect will be changed into an AoE attack for ease of use encounters with multiple
I
enemies.
said pirate. It's a bard. Bard booba.
まあ、あとは、そうで
Like,
す
look at
ね。
that. It's just fucking handy
他にだ
now.
と
Like,
単
god
体
damn,
攻
woman.
撃でこうブロックしたストレートショット実行化、
Keep those fucking puppies
あと範囲の時の
closed.
シャドーバイト実行化をちょっと統合して要素を整理して、まあ、ブロックが共通化されるんで発生したら単体に使うか範囲に使うかを、
Oh my god,
まあ
I'm so
そのシチュエー
fucking
ション
sick
に
of
応
these
じて選択でき
fucking
るように
ads.
したりとか、そういった細かいところも調整しております。
Various other updates include some of the procs, the single attack proc straight shot ready, and then AoE proc shadow bite ready will become merged so that we can kind of organize the elements. So the procs are going to be kind of streamlined, so to speak. But you'll be able to sort of select whether you want to utilize your proc for a single target attack or an AoE attack.
はい、まあ他にも、使いやすくなるようにの調整は入れてますが、だいたい銀融詩人こんなところかなと思います。
But of course, there will be other minor updates that are added to the bard, but I think that covers the major ones here.
はい、あと今遅れて来られた方のために今日一つ一つのジョブに対して全部の変更点とか全部の追加アクションをご紹介しているわけじゃなくて、そういったところはメディアツアーが始まっておりますので、メディアの皆さんからめちゃくちゃな詳細が出ると思いますので、そちらをご覧いただければと思ってます。はい、
and for those who are joining later in the broadcast, just to reiterate, we are not going to be covering every single detail of the new actions or the additional elements to each of the jobs. We have a global media tour that's happening right now, so we will be seeing articles where our media will be describing those in more detail.
Yep.
はい、では続けて、貴公子行こうかと思います。
Next is our machinist.
はい、まあこちらも詩人と同じくですね、基本的に遊びやすくなる調整とレベルアップに伴う新規アクションの追加っていうところが中心になってます。
So machinist also very similar to the bard. We are just trying to streamline things and make adjustments so that it is smoother to utilize, and then just adding some new actions with the raise of the level cap.
まあヒートが51以上ねこうあった時に溢れるみたいなやつとかまあその辺のこういった効果を調整してたり、あとはもう一個出しても大丈夫です。ドリルをチャージアクション化する、はい、
charges for drill will be added. So drill's gonna have like two charges.
Preventing waste when your heat gauge is at 51 or more, and then the second one is new trait which accumulates charges for the drill will be added.
お前何ドリルを頭に装備だってっていう謎のコメントを見てちょっと吹いてしまった。
Sorry, just kind of cracked up at a comment somebody made about drill equipping the drill on your head. What?
あとはシンプルに、ヒートブラスト、ガウスラウンド、リコシェットの上位版みたいなアクションというのも追加されますので、そういったところも楽しみにしておいていただければと思います。
And of course, you've got the upper tier actions added for Heat Blast, Gauss Round, and Ricochet with the level cap being raised.
さて、続いては踊り子です。
Next is the dancer.
Okay.
踊り子は本当に純粋にレベルアップに伴うアクション追加、まあ既存アクションからさらにこう追撃を出せるみたいなところがもう本当にメインになってます。
So with the dancer too, it's just a simple sort of expanding of the actions with the raised level cap, and then some additional like follow-up attacks that are added onto existing actions.
まあ今もう出てるのの他にももう一個出しちゃって大丈夫です。 テクニカルフィニッシュ後に使用できる、スプリを消費するアク
A
ショ
new
ンをさ
action
らに、ね、
which
追加していたり
consumes
も
the
します
spirits can be
So
executed after
the first
technical
point is,
finish
of
will
course,
be
as
added.
written, and then a new action which consumes a spirit can be executed after technical finish will be added.
まあ、あとはですね、ステップアクションを変えさずにですね、
あ
スタンダードステップの効果を付与できるアクションが追加されてたりとか、まあ、全体的に正当にそのままパワーアップしてってる感じですね。
And then there's also an action that will allow or grant the effects of standard step without having to have to go through the step actions or something like that as well.
さてさて大丈夫ですか？そうなんですよ。正当まっすぐ進化してるんで、あんまり話することがなくてですね。
This is quite straightforward, so there isn't really much to add here.
Okay.
大丈夫そうよね。うん。
Think
ね
we're
コンパクトでいよいよ長すぎると眠くなるって、そりゃそうだよね。もう11時だもんね。
Oh my gosh, it's 11 p.m. in Japan right now, so yeah, if it's too long, I guess it gets quite.
さあさあ大丈夫ですか？続いていきますよ。はい。
Moving along.
さあ、遠隔魔法 DPS へ進んでいきましょう。
Okay, next is our magical ranged DPS.
ではまず共通点、他のロールと同じように共通点からです。
Again, this is going to be updates that go across the board.
So recovery has to be
レベル
40
90
seconds
台
and
で
nice.
迅
Oh,
速魔の
holy
リキャ
shit,
スト
Swift
を
Golf is getting
40秒
buff.
に
God
短縮
damn.
Swift cast recast will be
Holy.
reduced to 40 seconds in the 90s level range.
I'm guessing this is gonna be safe for healers,
相
right?
当いろいろ組み込みや
Because
すくな
there
る
ain't
んじゃ
no
ないかなと。
fucking way they can allow Swiftcast to be
It'll
be lowered
make it
just for
make
magical
for
DPS.
opportunities to weave in more things.
さらにもう一個、他ロールと同じように、
Duration will be
レベル
15, yeah,
90台
it's
で
yeah,
アドル
same.
の効果時間を、15秒に延長する強化が入ります。
And then an enhancement, just like with the other roles, Addle's duration will be increased to 15 seconds in the 90s level range.
さあでは固有を見ていきましょう。はい。
Okay, so the individual jobs within this role.
まず黒魔導士からです。一番大きい変更点がこちら
Very
です。
significant remains streamless and aspects of
So
jobs such as
the
restoring
major-
upon
the biggest
landing
major
spells for
update,
armor
for
active
Black
instead of
Mage is
passively over
this.
time. Oh, nice. Thank fuck.
MP がサーバータイムの、タイミングで回復するっていうところもやめました。変えてしまいました。
So the restoration of MP has been updated so that it's not dependent on the time elapsed.
まあやっぱりこれ最後まで残ってた申請の時の仕様で、まあ、ものすごく他のジョブがローテーション確定していく中、どれが正解なのかわからないっていうところがあったので、仕様を変更しました。
So this was one of the specifications that remained from when we relaunched as ARR, and we were trying to figure out how we wanted to settle on this, but I think we have, not made our decision, but like this is how the conclusion we've come to at this time.
あとは、動画でも先ほどちょっと見て取れましたが、ついに
Actions
車
are
が
reposition lane lines
一回
beneath
出
the
したやつ
castle
を
will be
1回だ
added.
け再設置できるというアクションが追加されております。
And then the second point here, you may have noticed in the job action video, but once you lay your ley lines, just once this action will allow for you to reposition your ley lines.
Cool.
まあなので置いた瞬間に巨大な床が出て涙に濡れるみたいなことはなくなるので、誰かにステップしてそこに再設置してもらえれば使える感じですね。はい。
So now, whenever you run into an issue where you place your ley lines and then suddenly it's a raid wide, you have to move, you can ethereal manipulate and then jump over and reassign your ley lines.
すごい。まあ 結構この MP のところが変わったことによってローテーションはなんですか、基本はあんまり変わらないようにはしたんですけど、工夫する場所がちょっと変えてあるのでまあこれ以上はあんまりね言わないようにするので、あとはまあ新アクション追加とかもありますので、まあ、ここが大きな変更点ですよというのをお伝えしておければと思います。
And so, with the changes of how your MP is restored, I think the rotation may or may not change, but I think it kind of makes you have to think about where you want to, or like the timing at which you want to execute some of these. And then also with the raised level cap, we
By
will
the
be
way,
adding
once we
new
get to
actions.
Pictomets, I'm
I
fucking
think
changing
those
into
are
the
the
job
major
trailer. I'm not looking at
updates to
Pictomets. I don't
Black
care
Mage.
for it.
すでに
はい
いくつかの欲深いコメントが
はい、
動かせるの1回だけですか？
当然ですよ。何言ってるんですか。
I can see some greedy comments says, oh, you can move lead line only once?
Of course, it's just once.
Of course 何回も呼べるわけないでしょうが。
There's no way you can reposition your ley lines multiple times.
あとコメントでついてきてほしいっていうのもあったんですけど、それなんてえのきやんって話なんで。
Some people are mentioning it would be nice if the ley lines just followed the players, but then what's the purpose of Enochian?
はい、次のジョブいきます。
Okay,
Alright,
next job.
Summoning.
召喚師です。
Oh yeah, Summoner
ま
has
ず
a new
一つ目、
fucking
まあこちらの動画でね、
Bahamut. Solar
ご覧いただいた通り、
Bahamut. A new
バハムート
anime
フェニッ
shaken
ク
to
スに
Bahamut
並ぶ
Phoenix
新
will
た
be
な召喚
Holy
師、
shit.
ソルバハム
Alright.
ートを追加させていただいており
Alright,
ま
they
す。
just name dropped it. It's called Solar
So,
Bahamut.
Summoner, and so you may have noticed in the job action video, we have Solar Bahamut is a new summon akin to Bahamut and Phoenix, which will be added.
まあなんだ、今までこう出てるバハムートってなんとなくさ、こうアラグ帝国時代によってこう呼ばれた、実はあの姿は違うんじゃないかみたいないろいろあるでしょ。なんでもう一体ちょっと違う姿のバハムートっていうのを今回追加しております。
So there were rumblings about how the current Bahamut looks something along the lines of what you may what the Allegan Empire might have described Bahamut is, and perhaps this might not be its true form. So that was kind of the thinking behind bringing in another Bahamut with a different appearance.
あとはパーティ
Right.
ーもう一個出して OK で、パーティーバフであるシェアリングライトの後に、攻撃アクションとしてさらに発生するアクションを1個追加してあります。
And the second point says a new action that can be executed after Searing Light would be added. So basically, after the party buff action, which is Searing Light, there will be an action that will allow for you to attack.
なので召喚師も新たな召喚獣が加わるということでローテーションが変わります。
And so, with the introduction of a new summon, your skill rotations will, of course, be updated based on that.
まあ具体的に言うとソルバハムート、バハムート、ソルバハムート、フェニックスって呼んでいくようなイメージかな、順番的には。はい。
Specifically speaking, you'd be summoning Solar Bahamut, then Bahamut, Solar Bahamut again, and then Phoenix.
そして皆さんが気にされている、蘇生魔法リザレクについて、結果をお伝えしようと思います。
And then also, a topic of hot debate, perhaps, is the resurrection.
今回のアップデートが、まあ、純粋に使い
Oh, are they getting rid of
向上
Resurrection?
まっすぐ、アップグレードしていこうということなので激論の末、7.X シリーズでは残すことにしました。
And so with the updates that we are applying for this upcoming expansion was focused on how to streamline these different actions for the different jobs, or how to make it smoother and more comfortable for the players. And so after much heated debate, we will be keeping Resurrection
Oh, thank
throughout
fucking God.
7.0 and 7.x.
ただ今後、まあ、さっき前半でもその 8.0 のメカニクスみたいなところの話をスタートしてるって、お話を軽くしましたけど、その中ではおそらくジョブの個性をさらに出していくっていう、なっていく可能性が非常に高いと思いますので、ちょっとここはね永久にそうってわけではないということで、まあ、ただ少なくとも7.x シリーズ中は残すということに判断しました。
That said, I did briefly mention about how discussions for the next expansion, potential 8.0, has already started, and we were discussing about how to bring out the individuality of the different jobs.
Holy
There's
shit,
a
they're
high
actually
chance
doing
that we might have this discussion, and Resurrection might be removed from
Summoner.
the skill set of the summoner.
Yeah,
But,
you know what? I'm fine with that.
For now, for the time being, throughout the 7.x series, we will keep it in its skill set.
さあ召喚士以上で続いて鎌同士いきましょう。
Okay, next is the Red Mage.
Ah, yes, Res Mage.
まず一つ目、まあ、基本的には遊びやすくなる調整と、まあ、レベルアップに伴う新規アクション追加っていうところが主になってます。
So of course with the Red Mage, also the basic thinking behind the updates are the usability, making it more streamlined, and also adding new actions with the raised level cap.
そう、まあ、特にねマナフィケーションの効果っていうのがマナ50上昇だったんですけど、魔法剣コンボ実行可というステータス付与に変えることでですね、溢れ問題をちょっと解決したいというところがあって、こういった変更を行ってます。
So the manification, so originally it would increase black and white mana by 50, but it's going to be changed into something that will allow execution of enchanted swordplay actions without cost, so that it would prevent that sort of wasted resources.
あとはもう1個出していいです。こちらは範囲魔法剣コンボなんですけど、こちらも単体コンボと同じく消費、3段コンボに調整しているので、ちょっとこの辺がずれるのも気持ち悪かったので、調整しております。
And then the second point reads, the AoE Enchanted Swordplay combo beginning with Enchanted Moulinet will now consume a total of 550 black mana and white mana, similar to its single target counterpart. The fact that the single target and AoE was kind of not aligned was kind of like, it felt weird, so we made the adjustments there.
そうなんですよね。3回使うと合計消費量が60ですげえ気持ち悪いっていう状態だったんで、ここはちょっと揃えるようにしました。
For some reason, yeah, it was 50 mana total, which kind of didn't match the 60. So.
あとはまあ純粋進化なんですけど、まあエンボルデン実行した後に攻撃アクションが1個追加で使えるようになったりとか、あとそういったアップデートも行われてたりはします。
And then some minor changes include whenever Embolden is executed, there will be an additional action, an attack ability.
さあでは既存、遠隔魔法で EPS キャスター以上なのでピクトマンサーの紹介に入ろうかと思っておりますが、よろしいでしょうか。
So, I think we covered the existing magical ranged DPS, so we'd like to show off Pictomancer.
はい、お願いします。
Alright, go watch this while I take a piss. Be right back. Right, stop right there, Paladin. Right, where's Dark Knight? Then Dark Knight was like around here. Monk, yeah. Dunkel Ritter. Hey, why? They got rid of Plunge for that. No shot. Oh, what the fuck is that? God's sakes, YouTube, please. Also, can we just like I finally got what I got the one thing I want in my wish list. Stop using Rogan as a model to show off Dark Knight stuff. They're using our fucking finally the proper fucking race to show off Dark Knights. Hard Slash, Siphon, Soul Leader, Blackest Night, Son Darkness. So that was Delirium. Okay, so this does get blood. Okay, it's only 10 each. Alright, as you can see, so okay, so be just better off showing it. Alright, so Live in Shadow, blood gauge costs 50, right? So it says it right there. I can't move the mouse without it going away, but yeah, blood gauge cost 50 right there. When he used, hey TMS, what's up? I'm just going through Dark Knight stuff because the new job trailer just dropped. Yeah, so oh shit, I didn't go back far enough. But yeah, so the new combo gives 10 blood. But yeah, so he used Living Shadow. 50 blood didn't go away, so that's confirmed. Shadowbringer, Unleash, Stolen Soul. What the fuck just happened? Do you see that? What the fuck? Did he just move? Oh god, don't do that. You're scaring me. Oh, come on. Unleash. Stolen Soul. That was really fucking awkward. I mean, I know why they moved Dark Knight so they can show off Living Dead's new fucking new attack and new rotation and all that, but like that was really fucking awkward. So yeah, this is the upgraded 30% take mitigation. That's the upgraded Shadow Wall is a better way of saying it. That's Blood Spill, alright. Carbon Spit. And that's our level 100 ability. Do we get wings? Are we... I think we get wings. What the fuck? Yeah, we literally get one wing. Yeah, we just picked up the fucking one-wing angel when doing this fucking ability. Okay, that's very interesting. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Yeah, more or less TMS. And while there's yeah, the wings. Yeah. Yeah, the special effects are the visual effects are literally wings. What the fuck? That's so weird. There's never been an indication where we ever used like wings. The only thing I can think of is Blood Spiller and Soul Eater because it's technically like a jump attack. I mean, even like Carven Spits, but like we never like. There's no indication that there's wings. It's just they've been in like aerial. They're not aerial attacks, but like you. It is, but it isn't. Like in terms of animation, it is, but like in terms of the actual mechanic, it's not an aerial attack. What is a job attack? Pretty much, pretty much all of this are job attacks. There's a few, um, but they're like different categories. So you got weapon skills, you got abilities, and you got spells, right? The one that we were looking at is definitely an ability. The reason why I'm saying job attack is is my way of saying like the new attack that the jobs are giving from 90 to 100. See, like that's aerial technically, because you're jumping. So this is our new combo. See, that's technically a jump attack. Shadowburner. Unleash. Okay, Wand. I can't tell. Again, this is another trailer magic. They're not showing us like everything. So either Shadowbringer is one charge or they didn't show off the second charge for some fucking reason. Out of everything, they do another fucking line attack. Like, seriously. Like... Ugh. What's Shadowbringer's potency right now? It's like 900, isn't it? No. Deals aspect damage in a straight line. Oh, 600. This new attack better do more fucking damage than 600 potency, I swear to fucking god. So that's grit, right? That's take defense, that's unmanned. Why? I don't understand why. I don't understand why they replaced plunge. That's so fucking weird. Like this. Okay, hold on. Let me show you what they're replacing. So, this ability That's great. That's unmanned. Right there is supposed to be plunge, right? Because that's the gap closer, right? So this is plunge. They're replacing that for some fucking reason. I don't know why. And it looks like it doesn't reset striking dummy. And it doesn't look like it doesn't do any damage as well. It's just Monk's fucking dash ability. So that thing better like actually do something, but I highly doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's literally just rush to a target at 20 yalms or some shit like that. Salted Earth. This is your 1-2-3 combo. On slash Cyber Strike, Soul Eater. That is gonna use Blackest Night, Soul and Darkness. Right, so they have merged Blood Weapon and Delirium together to just make Delirium. Now, I don't know why they just renamed it to Blood Weapon or literally anything else. I don't know why the fuck they're keeping Delirium for the name of the ability, but sure. Yeah, so they give 10 blood each hit. And that's it. So it's just a damaging 1-2-3 combo that gives 10 blood per hit. So that's 30. Now, I wonder if those are technically skill weapons, because if so, we can weave in abilities between them, which would be very nice. So yeah, Living Shadow, Edge of Darkness, Shadow Bringer. Also, they haven't done Flood of Shadow yet. Abyssal Drain is still in the game. That's another thing I want on my wish list. Decouple fucking Abyssal Drain and Carven Spit from each other. That would be also nice. God, I just can't get over that. Holy shit. Like, look at this. Hold on. Look at this, see? He used Stalwart Soul, and then look at that! Look at that! Looks so fucking awkward. But yeah, Shadow Wall, Blood Speller, Carven Spit. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, I find this new ability to be questionable, but one thing I will give it is the coloring of it. Living Shadow does a more bluish. Did they only change the attack for this dude? Which dude? Are you talking about Living Shadow? Cause yeah, they've changed the rotation. See, look at that. That's a nice like blue purple color, and then this one is more of a purple or what? Yeah, it's like a purple, like red and pink sort of coloring. So I actually kind of appreciate that there's two different colorings for this ability. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't like the fact that it's just another fucking Shadow Bruno. for a level 100 fucking capstone ability. Like, seriously, like, unless that ability does something like debuffs or fucking buffs us or some shit like this, it's just fucking sad. It looks cool, but like, it's okay, bro, you'll get used to it. What are you talking about? I'm already fucking used to it. It's literally just Shadowbringer playstyle, but third expansion in a row. I'm already used to it. Nothing's changed. Nothing significant has changed other than changing the gap closer for some fucking reason, and then the new 1-2-3 combo and the new level 100 ability. Nothing's fucking changed. They upgraded the defensive cooldown, but like all tanks have gotten that, so it doesn't really matter. So you upset because they changed something? No, I'm upset because they didn't change something. That's my problem. I'm literally having the exact same playstyle for the third fucking expansion in a row, and it's so fucking boring. Because, you know, okay, so obviously you don't play 14, so you may not understand, but as someone who does, like, it's really fucking irritating that I cannot have criticism of my own job, all because retards on the fucking internet be like, but Dark Knight does damage in raids, therefore you shouldn't, you can't criticize it. It does so much damage. Dark Knight is one of the best fucking tank DPS in raiding. Blah blah. Jesus fucking Christ. Because it's all about numbers to the idiots that don't even fucking raid, but use raiding as an excuse. When, you know, I just want good gameplay, a good play style. Like, apparently that's so fucking hard to just... Oh, it's all so fucking tiresome. And I'm gonna be real with you, I genuinely think this is fucking lazy, unless the level 100 ability, which is the very last ability we saw with the wings and all that, unless that does something else other than damage, it's just Shadowbringer but more damage. That's all it is, and I'm just so fucking over it. I'm so sick of getting the exact same thing every expansion, and I have to put up with it because fucking retards are like, but Dark Knight does damage. Yes, in 14 damage is king, but like, just doing damage is not that satisfying. It's about the feel. It's the way the fucking job is played. And it's fucking boring. Dark Knight gameplay is so fucking boring. How about playing a different character for a change? Oh, don't worry, I will. I actually kind of plan on leveling every single job to level 100 because it's level 100. But my main will always be Dark Knight because it's just the job that I've fallen in love with. I've played it since the early access of when the job first came out, which was Heaven's Wards, and I've never gone back since. But like, it's just so, it's just exhausting. Hold on, is that camera shake? Oh, yeah, there is camera shake. There's camera shake to the fucking ability, Lamau. Are they done with Pictomancer? No, I don't care. Alright, let's look at my main for DPS. Was Reaper. Sage. Oh, Viper, hell yeah. Monk, wait, what the fuck is Reaper? Warrior, Astro, Dancer. Oh, Reaper right here. This is how Dark Knight should be played as. And then Communio. See how that looked so much better than fucking Dark Knight's gameplay? Yeah. You know what's funny? You know why I called Reaper Dark Knight? Because it is. Back in Final Fantasy XI, literally the fucking weapon skills naming convention is what Reaper uses. So yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Also, look at fucking Ninja. Ninja looks fucking sick. Right on, sweet on. I'm surprised they didn't show off I forgot what it's called, but it's essentially fucking Chidori. It's like fork lightning, fork right on, some shit like that. Love how Dragoon was the first one. This is my second main, by the way. See, they also gave fucking Dragoon also the fucking monk treatment with. Ugh. Chaotic Spring. Gargled, Flaming Claw, Lestrond. Stardiver. It's so fucking sick, that final jump. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure that's Dragoon's level 100 abilities, that final jump that he just did. This upcoming one. Boom! Fucking sick. Are they still doing Picto? Yes, they are. Oh, yeah. Black Mage. Now, Viper's going to be my third main for melee DPS. I guess they're just giving every single fucking melee the monk gap closer. Because Dragoon has it, Dark Knight has it, Viper has it, Monk obviously has it because that's where I'm getting it from. I think Warrior and Paladin also has it as well. There we go, reawakened. Yep. 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 I fucking love that reawaken phase. It's so fucking cool looking. I know, right, Team S. Yep. Yep. I agree. Gasm. So, that's pretty much what I was, going on about, because Monk had this first, right? They introduced that gap closer this expansion and Walker, and now just apparently every single fucking just melee job, tank and melee DPS just has this sort of gap closer now. That they've got rid of damaging gap closers. Now, I'm in the way, but Monk has like fucking 3 gauges. Look at that. So yeah, hopefully Monk is actually fun to play as in this upcoming fucking expansion. Because they were fucking horrible to play as in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. I just did not find them fun. such a weird aesthetic. Just all of a sudden, we fucking grow wings. So weird. Like, I would much rather if they just stole fucking oh my god, oh my god, what's your fucking name? Not Golbez, the guy who impersonates Golbez, when we like fight him in that one dungeon where he does that like line AoE attack with the fucking swords. I'd much rather that than this weird fucking one-wing angel fucking aesthetic we just all of a sudden got for this ability. Yeah. Ilbard. Summoner. Samurai. Scholar. No, where the fuck is Gunbreaker? Yeah, see, like, yeah, see, he also fucking has it. Okay, that's his AoE. That's Faded Circle, and that's the follow-up. That's the single target combo. Draw. It's continuation. Double down. Blasting zone. Apparently that's Lionheart. Yep, that's Lionheart. Yep, I knew I fucking remember it. It's literally Squall's. Okay, so obviously it's in Final Fantasy VIII, but it's more specifically in Dissidia, with his X mode. If you get a HP attack, you do like an like an ultimate attack, and pretty much it's exactly that. That's what this is. Then it's called Lionheart. Oh, that's so fucking... Oh my god, Jesse's gonna be so fucking happy. Yeah, those bunnies real, or are they just vanity? No, those are real. Those are Viera. They're the bunny people. Yeah, I have a bunny boy. Oh, that's so... Sorry, that's unironically so fucking cool. That last attack, just so fucking good. It's actually just straight up Lionheart. Oh, that's so fucking good. You know. Let's look at Paladin for a sec. Hello? Can you play? Thank you. Confeditor. Atonement. Why does Warrior still have a fucking damaging gap closer, but for some fucking reason everyone else doesn't... No shot! Oh, the fuck? Hold on. Wait, did Paladin have one? Wait, so Paladin still has that intervene, and Warrior still has that the gap closer, the damaging gap closer. But for some fucking reason, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker has the monk gap closer, which doesn't do damage. What the fuck? No shot! Why? Is it because Dark Knight and Gunbreaker considered the fucking DPS tanks? The DPS of the tank classes? Like, what? What? Dragoon has it, Monk obviously has it. Reaper doesn't have it because they still have the teleports. Does Samurai have it? Or do they still have the... Viper has the Monk dash. No, that's Monk. I want... Where the fuck did Samurai go? Ninja. Okay, they're not gonna show it because he's the way the camera's positioned. It's no. Oh my god, the absolute fucking just the absolute. Oh. What is the battle team doing? Like, seriously, I don't fucking understand. Also, are they done with Pictomancer? Oh, they're done with Pictomancer, finally.
で回復アクションっていうのももちろん増えておりますが、こういった
I'm
攻
legitimately
撃要素
so
っていうのも
fucking
増えてますよ。
confused as to why they
And then the second point, with the presence
decided
of
to do
mind,
that.
after executing that, there will be an AoE attack action that can be executed up to 3 times. So in addition to the different healing actions that will be added as the level cap is raised, there will be some action items that involve attacking also.
あとは他にはですね、テトラグラマトンの最大スタック数が増える特性が追加されてたりとか、まあもちろんこれ以外にも追加要素っていうのはありますけど、割とまっすぐアップデートされているという感じになってます。
And then some of the minor updates, there will be a trait that will be added that will allow for an increased stack numbers for Tetragrammaton. Of course, there are other updates there, but I think those are the major ones to note.
さあではあなたのメインジョブ大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
Fox Clan, I know this is your main. Is everything looking good?
はい。では次学者に参りましょう。
Next is our scholar.
Scholar, second best
動画
job.
でもザーザーしておりましたが、自身の姿を変えて回復効果を強
Okay, so I
化す
wasn't
るアクショ
fucking
ン
crazy. Yeah, yeah, Scholar gets fucking
を
wings now.
しております。
So I did see some people buzzing about this while we were playing back the video, but there's going to be a new action that will change the caster's appearance.
Yeah, just like a white
called
mage.
Seraphism.
まあこちら
is your job, Dark Knight?
まだねジョブアクション動画公開しておりますので、動画ご覧になってない方は
Dark
そ
Knight,
の姿
Reaper,
動画の方でも確認で
Dragoon.
きますので確認してみてく
Those are my
ださい。
jobs, and soon Viper's going to be added to
So
it.
yeah, you will be able to see this in the job action trailer that we have pushed live. So you can check it out there.
そして他にはですね、連関敬語に発動できる範囲攻撃アクションを追
Yeah,
加したり
AoE
もしてお
tech
りま
mix.
す。
You have to change
And then the
stratagem
second
will be
point
added.
reads a new
Nice.
AoE attack that can be executed after chain stratagem
That's pretty good.
will be added.
まあこの範囲攻撃は継続ダメージ、いわゆるドットをね付与したりもします。
And with this AoE attack after chain stratagem is basically a dot where it will do damage over time.
Okay.
あとは
Those are
他に
three
もですね、
fucking AoE dots.
秘策のリキャストタイムを短縮する特性を獲得したりというふうに、まあここに書かれているだけではなくて、純正アップデートというの
Didn't
を
I
行
s-
わせてい
wait,
た
no,
だ
I
いて
think
ま
that
す。
was Sage that said
And
that
then,
like
another
it could be like an AoE dot.
update that we
but
would be
yeah,
making
apparently
is
Scholar has
the
it.
scholar will obtain a trait that will allow for a reduced recast time for recitation and other various updates with the raised level cap.
Okay.
はい。大丈夫ですかね。アクション。
Moving
はい。
along.
さて続いては
Right,
先
Astro.
生術師で、こちらは
Man,
結
I
構
really
手
want
が
to
入っ
like
ておりま
Astro,
す。
but they've just
So
butchered that fucking
Astrologian
job.
is next, and this one has had some changes that were applied.
まず一つ目、カー
The
ド
card
シ
system
ステ
will
ム
no
から
longer
ラン
be
ダム性を
random
なくして
unless
です
it's
ね、
since they draw
攻
cards
撃バ
with
フ、
defensive,
防御バフ、
defensive,
回復の
curative
効果を
specs.
持つカードを同時に引くというものに変更してます。
Okay, so the first point
You know
reads,
what? I
the
actually kinda
card
like that
system
change.
will no longer be random and will instead simultaneously draw cards with offensive, defensive, and curative effects.
I actually kind of like that.
まあクラウンロードとクラウンレディを含める
Get rid of the
と
fucking
全部で
RNG.
カードね8種類あるんで
I
す
mean,
が
if you're going
今回
away
の回
from
収では
RNG, just
これらを
full on
4種
get
類
rid
ず
of
つ
it,
2
and
つ
then
のグ
and
ル
they
ー
have
プ
done
に
that.
分けて60
But
秒
I
ご
still
とに
think
1グループずつ順番
Heaven's Ward
かつ
Astrologian is
4
the
枚の
best
カードを
one.
まとめてドローできるようになっております。
So right now
Well, the best
we
iteration
have
of Astro.
8 total different types of cards, including Lord of Crowns and Lady of Crowns. And so with this update, we are going to divide these cards into 2 different groups with 4 cards each. And so every 60 seconds, you will be able to pull one pull from one group in order. One.
You always get one of
4
each
cards. Sorry,
category,
we
so you always get
sorry.
one
We can
offensive,
do
one defensive, one curative.
one group at a time. So 4 cards at the same time.
Yeah.
でただしなんですけどカードの効果これまで、まあ、全部、余ダメージ上昇バフ
Oh
に
my
な
god,
ってた
is
んですが
Astrologian actually
そ
like
の効
finally
果は
fucking
一部のカード
playable
には
now?
残しましたが、それ以外を防御とか回復
Man,
効
I
果
miss
っていうふうに効果
Nocturnal
内容を変えてですね
Sect,
つまり60秒の間に、まあ、セットで引いたカードのうち4種類のカードを状況に合わせて、選択して使うという形になってます。
But that said, so all of the additional effects of these cards was an increased damage dealt enhancement or buff. But that is going to be now limited to certain cards. And then everything else in that set of 4 cards will either be offensive or curative. So every 60 seconds, you'll be able to draw a set of 4 cards. And then with those 4 cards, you'll pick out like which ones to use depending on your situation.
で、まあカードに個別の効果を持たせるようにしたので、アストロサインまあシンボルの要素は今回削除させていただいてます。
Discontinuation of astro signs.
So
Yeah, that makes
because
sense.
each individual cards now have their own effect, we are going to do away or discontinue the astro signs.
大体
Yeah.
わかる ?4 種類の、まあ、攻撃というかダメージ上昇を、防御とか回復効果っていうカードをパックにして4枚で、60秒に1回引けるので、シチュエーションに応じてそのカードを、60秒の間で振り分けて使っていくっていう感じになります。
It's no longer random and
So,
fucking
just to
white women are in
recap,
shambles
you'll
because
draw
there's no
a set of 4
astrology
cards,
anymore.
and included in that 4 cards would be something like increased damage, and then defensive, and then curative effect. And within the next 60 seconds before you draw another set of cards, you will utilize those 4 cards according to where they would be best utilized.
Right.
あとは他にもですね、ディグニティの最大スタック数が増える特性を追加したりもしております。
And then another effect is you will obtain a trait that will increase the stack number for essential dignity.
Oh, okay.
まあというわけで今回またちょっと大きくですね変えさせ
I
て
think
い
we
た
have
だ
2
い
stacks,
て
so are they
い
doing
ますが、
3
まあ、状
stacks
況に
now?
応じてカードを使い分けるっていうところをちゃんとやりたいと。ただその上でできるだけこう初期でねすごく言われた
Or
ラ
is
ン
it
ダム
going
性いらん
into
の
2
なければっていう
stacks
とこ
for
ろは
essential
まあなく
dignity?
してますという感じになってます。
So as you can see, there were some major changes with the astrologian,
Right, so
but we really wanted to focus in on the aspect of utilizing the cards in their appropriate situations. And there were feedback about how
So-
we can do away with the randomness of the cards.
so why did you not keep up that energy with Dragoon? Because you guys said that you were reworking Dragoon and Dragoon didn't get a rework. Like seriously.
あるのでそうですねちょっとやっぱり触っていただくのがまずは一番いいのかなと思います。
And yeah, as people are already commenting that they're willing to try it out, I think it's best to kind of see for yourself to get some of the changes that we have made.
そうねランダム性先生なんだから欲しいっていう方の声もまあもちろんわかるし僕らも最初はそうだったんですけどねすごかったんですよねいらんっていうお声も、もう結局最初のがいいっていうお声があるのも、まあ、よくわかってるんですけど悩ましいですねほんとここは。
And it's definitely difficult, this the element of randomness. Like we do see people saying that no, we would rather have the cards be random. Because it's very unique to the astrologian.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
But also, we do have a large amount of people objecting that sort of randomness as well. So, and
well, it's not just that. It's also the fact that Astrologian in its current form before Dawn Trail is not a random healer anymore. It was a random healer. But with its conception, with Heaven's Ward, now Astrologian does not identify as that, so there's no need for randomness in the card system anymore. It's just a fucking mute point. There's no point.
but that said, with this update, we are kind of again focusing in on utilizing the 4 cards that you draw, depending on the situation most appropriate. And so that's the element of sort of play that we put in there. So I'm hoping that people will try it out. And if there is any sort of feedback, it would be great if you can kind of take to our forums to comment on your feedback.
はい、では続いて賢者に参りたいと思います。
Okay,
Sage,
next, moving on
my
to
healer.
Sage.
Sage is the Dark Knight of the healers because they took my fucking dark arts. The cunts.
エウクラシアの強化対象にディスクラシア2を追加して おります。で、ファイナルの時に、
Eucrasia
継続ダメージ、
will
ドッ
now
トを付与す
enhance
る、こちら
dice
新しいね、ユークラシア、ディスクラシアに
to
変化するようになり
into
ます。
Eucrasia attack which deals damage
So
every time
first point
Oh,
reads,
okay, so I was
Eucrasia
right.
will now
They are getting an
enhance
AoE dot. Let's fucking
Dyscrasia
go.
into Eucrasia and Dyscrasia, an AoE attack which deals damage over time to enemies within range.
そうね、確かに賢者のアクション名は、そもそも吉田何言ってるかわからないよっ
Fuck
て
yes, finally.
なって
AoE
しまう
dot.
代表ではあるんですけど。
It feels like a foreign language we're speaking here. And
I
I
mean,
know
yeah, Greek.
we're seeing comments that it's very hard to understand.
あとはですね、自身が魔法を使用するたび、周囲の味方を
New
回
party
復する
buff
という
which
パ
heals
ーティー
nearby
バフな
enemies
ども
whenever
追加されており
cast
ま
a
す。
spell will be. Wait,
And
wait,
then the second
a new
point
party
reads a new
buff which
party buff
heals
which
nearby
heals
parties
nearby
whenever they
party
cast a
members
spell.
whenever the caster
Caster
casts a
spell.
spell will be added.
Oh, okay.
まあ今までドットダメージっていう意味だとエウクラシアドシスがあったんですけど、まあ
So
範
it's
囲
an
版が追
AoE
加されたと
heal
思っていただければ、最初
even
から
if
そう言
you
えと
do
思います
a damaging spell. Okay.
So it's worded in
That's
the
pretty
way that
good.
it's written in the PowerPoint. But basically, with the existing actions, we do have the Eucrasia dosis as our sort of single target dot. So now we're adding an AoE version of it.
Yeah.
まあ2つ目に今ご紹介したそのパーティーバフは範囲版のカルディアのようなイメージですけど、カルディアと違って
Then the
常時じゃなく
caster
一定
spell
効
will be
果
added.
に
Yeah,
効
so
果が
yeah, it
発
would
動
yeah,
する
really
感
just
じ
be
にな
any
ります。
spell. So yeah.
And then in terms of the party buff mentioned in the second bullet point,
I don't think
this
that
is
counts
like a
for
ranged
abilities. It
version
has to
of
be a spell.
Cardion. But that said, it's not on constantly and will only be available for a certain period of time.
Uh-huh.
はい、まあ他にもカルディアの回復効果を強化するソーテリアンのリキャストを短縮する特性なんかも、獲得するようになってます。
And then there is a trait that you'll acquire that will shorten the time to recast Soteria that will enhance the healing effects of Cardion.
Nice. Alright. Cool.
大丈夫そうですか？
Yeah, so Sage is even more fucking brain dead than it
はい
already is, which is nice.
さあというわけで長時間にわたってお伝えしてまいりましたが、
People know I'm not wrong about that.
PVE に関してのジョブのアップデート、それから新ジョブ、2ジョブ
I mean, I'm happy with that
内容
because
でござい
again,
ました
Sage is for people like me who
Okay, so
don't
yeah,
like
it
healers
was
or casters
quite
and would
an
rather play as a
extensive
DPS.
amount of time
And
that we
Sage does that.
utilized, but we went through the different
heal
jobs
via
that are available,
damaging
also introducing
enemies.
the 2 new jobs that will, and their different PvE actions.
まあ PVE と言ったからには PVP もあるんです
Ooh,
けど、
PvP.
この後の PVP アップデートのスケジュールを
Okay,
今日はお知ら
let's
せ
not
したい
talk
と
about
思います。
PvP.
So, of course, by us saying PvE, we will also touch upon PvP. We will be mentioning about the upcoming schedule for the PvP updates also.
Okay, thank you.
どうぞ。まず 7.0 ではバイパーとヒトマンサーが当然 PVP 用のアクションとリミットブレイクを持って、新ジョブとして追加
I'm
され
interested
ま
as
す。
to what the fuck
Of
Vipers.
course, with the
PvP
PvP,
limit
we
break
will
is gonna
be
be.
introducing the Viper and Pictomancer as new jobs.
そして7.1で、まあどうしてもね 7.0 皆さんシナリオだレイドだやることめっちゃ多いのでレベリングだ 7.1 で PVP 用の既存ジョブのアクション追加、それから調整、既存マップの大改修などを行っていく予定です。
And of course, with the launch of the expansion 7.0 Dawn Trail, there will be a lot of things to do, including the different main scenario or leveling and dungeons and things like that. So it's going to be 7.1 when we start applying updates to the PvP actions as well as the existing maps.
なのでまあ 7.1 のタイミングでまたどんなアクションがねそれぞれのジョブに追加されていったり調整どんな大きな調整が入っていくのかっていうのはまた別途お伝えできればと思います。
And so, whenever we are ready to announce the details for the updates that we will be applying in 7.1, we will set up a separate time to go over those.
はい。で、7.0 から7.1の期間、ランクマッチ、プレシーズン開幕ということで、ランキングの更新はないんですけど、階級クリスタルポイントはまあ変動すると。まあここを改めて、
so that's where you get in. Yep. So that's where you get in your fucking practice.
And then between
And then when 7.1 comes out, that's when you can start fucking
the
climbing.
Crystalline Conflict
yep.
ranked matches will be in pre-season.
Oh,
So there won't be an update to the
Oh, this is gonna be
rankings,
fun.
but the tiers and crystal credit will be affected by wins and losses.
はい。なのでまた PVP アップデートに関してはね別のタイミングでしっかりお伝えしていこうと思いますので、まあ、PVP はこういうスケジュールで動いてますよというのがお知らせでした。はい。
So of course we will take some time to go through the details of the updates we'll be making to PvP. But for now, just wanted to let you all know this is the schedule that we're targeting as of now.
はい。
Wait.
Okay.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
Thank you.
さてあともうちょっとだけ項目があるので、まあ、ぜひお付き合いいただける方はお付き合いいただければと思います。
So we have a few more topics to cover. So yeah, if you are able to stick around, please stick around.
Depends on what the
で
topics
すね、
are.
まあ現在メディアツアーが始まっておりますというお話をしてるんですけど、そのメディアツアーの中でですね、まあ、フィールド2つとか、街の中見たりとか、ID にチャレンジしてもらったりもしてるんですけど、まあ、どうしても今回ストーリー結構序盤から激しく動くのもあってメディアの皆さんが知ってしまうのと同時にですね NPC だけちょっとご紹介しておきたいNPC がいるのでちょっと軽く紹介させてください。
So of course, with the media tour kicking off, we are going to be showing off different content to our media and content creators, to fields. We're having them look around the towns, maybe try their hand at going into the instance dungeon. But there are a lot of development that happens right from the beginning of the main scenario story. So we would like to introduce and talk about a couple of NPCs pretty much simultaneously as we are speaking with the media.
さあパワーポイント言ってください。でもう出しちゃって大丈夫です。
So that's a known.
今回ご紹介するのはバクジャジャというキャラクターとコーナというキャラクターになってます。
Okay, so the two characters we wanted to talk about are Bakul Jaja and Koana.
まあ今回ストーリーの中で王位継承レーストラル大陸の王位継承レースにこう助力していく光の戦士がというお話をしてますが、今日ご紹介するこの2人は光の戦士である皆さんと別陣営の、継承ライバルだと思ってください。
So these two characters, of course, we had given an overview of how the Warrior of Light will be helping the race to the throne for the next king or leader of Toral. And so these two characters will not necessarily be moving around with the Warrior of Light, but they're rivals in that race to the throne.
このバクジャジャの方はですね、現在トラル大陸を治めているグルージャジャと同じ頭が2つ相当の、マムージャ族になってます。
So Bakul Jaja is just like the current ruler of Tural, Gulul Jaja, who is a two-headed Mamulja.
まあ、王族ではないんですけど、とある理由から、
Oh god.
王位継承レースの一候補として参加することになってます。
And Bakul Jaja is not a royalty, so to speak, but they have their own reason to.
I'm gonna be real, I don't want to listen to this because this is fucking spoilers. Yep. I feel not vindicated. I feel what's the word? Like I feel like I feel relieved that I'm not the only one that feels this way because everyone else does not like the new in quotation marks stuff for Dark Knight. Um All right, fuck it. Let's just take a look at this, shall we? um 7 5 yesterday was today. Oh no, it would be no, it would technically be yesterday, yeah, because it's like 1. Alright. Alright, so we're starting from this onwards. So, we lost Plunge and our Delirium got changed from spamming blood spills to just having enhanced 1, 2, 3. Great. It's more brain dead oversimplification, no more gap closing planning, no more blood weapon weaving. Our opener is going to feel boring as fuck with 3 less buttons too. We lost more than we gained. Seems Gunbreaker also lost their gap close in exchange for a generic dash in like Dark Knight 2. But from the trailer, it seemed Paladin will get to keep the damage on the gap closes. Yeah, that's what I also found as well. Rip Plunge, I will miss you, and the sound you make. That dash doesn't even look like a dash with teleporting. Ugh. Yeah, they got rid of our last Guts ability, essentially, because Plunge was very reminiscent of when Guts first donned the Berserk armor, and he did that like front flip slash that he did. So yeah. Yeah, not loving the changes they show. Free Living Shadow, merge Blood Weapon Delirium, it's just meh. Also, Plunge is gone. Watch them not rebalance our MP and blood gain, so we lose 1,200 MP, technically gain 30 blood, but that still feels like a net loss with free esteem. To the people who ask for gap closes to lose that damage, you are part of the problem. What you are part of the problem. You are part of the problem with what is wrong with game balance. As for Living Shadow, I want that ability gone since Shadowbringer's Media Tool info drop because Dark is not a summon pet class and nothing about it screams I can summon a pet. I mean, Dark Knight is just pulling out all the fucking just random aesthetics out of their fucking ass. First we got a summon and now we have a fucking one-winged angel fucking ability for some fucking reason. I would rather get replaced with something that isn't a summon pad, like say another big burst combo. Yeah, kind of like Lionheart. That'd be sick. You know where you can get me to actually tolerate Living Shadow if it was more like an old pet mechanics where you take where they take damage and tank for you, otherwise you are not getting summoners to play tank. If anything, you further drive Dark Knight players away from Dark Knight because I want to play a summon pack class job. It will be Summoner, Scholar, not Dark Knight or Machinist. So I'm not touching Dark Knight and launch around, just leave it at that. Also, I was right about Dark Knight being more Shadowbringers this time. I mean, that's literally what I've been saying from the fucking get-go. I was scared that Dark Knight was literally just going to be Shadowbringers 3, but Not but, I was correct. No, in a good way. Thank you, Square Enix, for proving my and others' points about you listening to player feedback. There's also a weird delay in the Steam stash, and it looks like the new GCD we got only becomes available after Steam used it. Considering we in Steam lost plants, we'll likely lose mana gain, we're probably losing a fair bit of DPS in our burst too. Also, no words on any of our myths. DT's looking kind of bad for us. Won't be too concerned about damage since it's just up to pricing tuning at the end of the day, but the gameplay is, yeah. Also, they consolidated the 1, 2, 3 into one button, and not really. That's an option you can change. The damage rotation outside of burst is going to look like a heal is, and during burst we'll go from 15 OCD to OGCD to 12. Not exactly, not except for DT. To be honest, we're losing more than we're gaining. It looks incredibly boring and looks like the goal is to remove any and all gameplay friction. Might be time to renew my WoW, so I won't go that far, but seriously. And Dark Knight is still going to be very focused on double, triple weaving during said burst as well, like I expected it to. I'm just going to stick to either Gunbreaker or Paladin this expansion for tanks, as well DPS, Viper, Dragoon, and Reaper look promising. I fucking know, right? God damn. With maybe Pictomancer, Red Mage, that's also looking promising, but I'm not holding my breath on them. Yeah, no, Viper, Dragoon, and Reaper look fucking great. We're using Chaos Control. So yeah, Dark Knight players aren't happy. Not surprisingly, it again, we're literally just playing. It's still fucking Shadowbringers gameplay. But this is for the third fucking expansion in a row. Nothing's changed. We get nothing except for more fucking damaging abilities, and people are just gonna tell us to shut the fuck up because we do damage in raids, and that's it. Specifically in raids, like not even just in general, like for the overall game in raids, because of how fucking strong raid buffs are. So yeah. Fun. What the fuck? Mountain Dew ad.
Oh. And you can find out the code inside of the cap. ね、キャップの中にコードが印字されています。で、ここに本当のコードが書いてあるので、今ちょっと隠してますけど、I'm hiding it because it is actually working code inside here.
Let me refill my drink
なの
bottle.
で、これをですね、登録サイトの方に行っていただいて、ポイントを貯めるという仕組みになっております。And then you can go to the dedicated campaign web page and then enter the code to gather your points. はい。ということで、詳細はまたお知らせが出ますので、ご覧のパワーポイントも持っていただいて、さらなる詳細は画面の URL も合わせてご覧ください。So for more detail, please check the website shown on the screen. はい。
まあね、今でも普通に日本でね、
はい
飲めますけど、なんか多分ね、僕と同い年ぐらいの方、小学校ぐらいの時にね、ものすごい流行ったの多分記憶されてる方いると思うんですよ。ちょっと僕より若い世代の人あんま分かんないかもしれないけど、めちゃくちゃ流行ったんですよね。めちゃくちゃ飲んでたよ。もうほんとめちゃくちゃ美味しいし、めちゃくちゃ飲んでたんで、ちょっとね、俺も羨ましいなと思った。
飲んでみた
いやそのなんか組めるのがね、
そうね。本当に
いやすごいなと思って。はい。
はい。
Mountain Dew is go on,
どうぞ。
Mountain Dew is available in Japan too, but it was really popular when Yoshida was elementary school-ish. Maybe younger people might not be as familiar with Mountain Dew, but in Japan too, there was like a fad where a lot of people were drinking Mountain Dew. So we've been partnering with different companies, not just in Japan, but now we're trying to also do these different partnerships with other regions as well. So this time it's America, but we are also having plans for our Europe region, the different countries within the European region, also doing collaborative partnerships with outside companies. So I think this is one of the starting points of these different partnerships that you'll start seeing.
はい、ということで、
そうか、そこの通訳してもらってなかったのか。
なかったでした。
ヨーロッパはヨーロッパの
あー
施策もね、ちゃんと走らせていってるので、まあ、ぜひね、ヨーロッパの、マーケ PR チームにもご声援を送ってあげてください。
So yeah, we haven't forgotten about the European region. So yeah, if you could send some encouraging words to our SE Square Enix Europe branch too, that would be amazing.
はい。
はい。では続いて次のお知らせに行きたいと思います。So let's move to the next announcement. So 手短に、オフィシャルグッズ、今予約受付中の新しいアイテムが3点ほどあります。ぬいぐるみレポリットと、クリアキーホルダー、アゼムのクリスタルとケーブルクリップ3種類というものがございますので、今予約受付中ですので、ぜひとも予約をお願いいたします。So next one is the new merchandise items. So we are now taking a pre-order for the one plushie and then keychain of Azem crystal and then cable clips. There are 3 different versions.
いやー、いいね。ケーブルクリップで家中のケーブルきれいにまとめたいな、これ。
これね、強い磁石がね。Here is a strong magnet. Yeah.
あ、本
Cable
当だ。
management,
So-
these are great.
Yeah. It tights. It holds very well. Yeah. ね。
あ、本当だ。これめっちゃ使いやすいんじゃない？
そうそう、使いやすい
They're
です。
so. These are nice.
ね。
Very convenient.
ちょっと家中に溢れたね、携帯やら、
ケーブルをね
なんか電子タバコやらのケーブルを。
Yeah, we
so
know
many different
someone's desk or around desk are messy with lots of cables. So yeah, this actually works.
そうそう、でもコメントで今あるんですけど、マグネット結構強めなの。
そうめっちゃ強いです
そうこれ強い強い。
バチコーンって閉まります。
There were some comments about, oh, it's magnet on the ends. Yeah, and it's a pretty strong magnet.
そうなの。
こう結札しちゃうとさ、なかなかレイアウトいじりにくくなって嫌だみたいなのあるけど、これ便利だね。
着脱自由ですから。ね。
With zip ties, you're kind of stuck in one position and you can't really like undo it. So with a magnet, you can kind of close it and then you can reposition it.
これだとね、なんかデバイスの余ったケーブルとかも
そうそう。
綺麗にね。
そうそうそう。ぜひ
You can
早速出
ご検討
張で使う。
持っていく
organize your extra cables.
おお。
ちょっと待って、
はい
吉田のジャラにはくっつかないのって、俺のジャラ鉄製じゃねえよ。待
It's
って
like,
くれ
oh,
よ。
magnet. Will it get stuck on Yoshida's
That's the great.
accessories? No, no,
Silver.
Yoshida's
I don't smoke, and I genuinely fucking hate smokers and smoking. I think it's fucking disgusting. But goddamn, after just thinking about everything, I kind of want a fucking cigarette right now. Like seriously. These shrimp just don't fucking care about Dark Knight. It's actually amazing. And it's not even until fucking 8.0 until it's not even until 8.0 that's when they're gonna even think about changing the playstyle of Dark Knight, which is 2 years away. So fucking sad.
ちゃんと画面に指示が出て、
前はね写真撮って
そうこうね頑張って写真撮らなきゃ
いけなかった。
こうねこうすごい頑張って写真撮らなきゃいけなかったんですけど、新しいのはなんかこう画面に指示が出て、
ほ
顔を向いてくださいと。で言われる通りに顔をこうねウィーンって
うほ
動かすと
ほ
完了しましたって動画的にやってくれるようになりました。So yeah, they updated how you take your photo of your ear. So beforehand, you have to take your ear's photo by yourself somehow. Yeah, but now it changes how it works, and then you can just go to visit their website, and then just facing in camera, and then just follow the guidance, and then move your head, and then taking picture is completed automatically. So it's very simple now. So yeah, please try it out. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、
はい、詳細はそちらのご覧の URL の方行ってみて。
Man. I just feel deflated. Like all my fucking energy just got sucked out of me. Durante, that's his fucking name. I just remembered his name, Durante. Why can't we get fucking Durante's fucking skill instead of the fucking one-winged angel shit? Wait, is it because Durante is one-winged angel? Wait, hold on. Come on, please give me the dungeon. Fuck. Oh well. Goodbye, plunge. Goodbye, blood weapon. Goodbye, plunge. Ola Darkness, goddamn. That's an edgy name. I dig it. Hello? Can my fucking Dark Missionary fucking go? Jesus fucking Christ. No shot. Man, I won't be able to do that anymore. Just, you know, just plunge away, doing damage. Did you know? Did you know that Dark Knight had the first ever gap closer that did damage for tanks? Now obviously Dragoon fucking beat it by a goddamn fucking mile because it's Dragoon, right? But for tanks, Dark Knight was the first one to have a gap closer. Not Paladin, not Warrior. And then they fucking took it. They took my gap closer. And then every tank had a gap closer. And all gap closers dealt damage. But now Dark Knight is getting a fucking non-damaging gap closer. Why? Fuck do I know. We've been literally asking Square Enix that for the last, well, I guess 6 fucking years now. Well, I should say 4 years, but you know. Soon it's gonna be 6. Because let's be real here, they're not gonna fucking change Dark Knight till 8.0. Alright. Good job, everyone. And good job to you, Plunge, for doing damage. Wow, okay. Apparently, apparently I can't break my TBN if I use fucking Shallow Wall. Okay. I love DPS loss. Wasted 3k in fucking DPS loss, lovely.
Hurry, Golbez. The city is
Durante.
already overrun. First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Someone's just fucking...
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
What's up, Jesse? How are you? You good? That's good. Got to in play CS with Jake? Nice. What you eating? Don't know yet. Okay. Get KFC, I dare you. Oh. Alright, Durante, do you have a wing? I don't remember if you do. Durante has 2 wings, so we only have 1 wing. But I'm pretty sure it's the exact same one. Maybe not. Nah, it's more like his is more like Ice's fucking wings. I don't think. I'm having pizza pie. Oh fuck yeah, that's so fucking good. What flavor? I'm assuming like ham and cheese. Ham and cheese, fuck yeah, best ones. The sound goes hard, by the way. Yeah, it's like the boss battle thing for 4, but like the 14 remix of it. There we go. I can speak. See, this is what I wanted. That's what I wanted for fucking the line fucking attack for level 100, but no, we got. I want to say he's winged, but I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna have to re-look at it. Dun, 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 dun. Good job. Alright, now that I have his wing fresh in my mind, let's fucking check. Let's check. Fucking Dark Knight shit. I have to actually. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's not even his. What the fuck? Then what? Then what's the point of? Oh my god! It doesn't even make any sense. If it was Durante's wing, I'll be like, okay, that kind of makes sense, but it's not. Got a match by. All right, take care, Jesse. Good luck, have fun. I'll just sit here and bitch and complain about fucking Dark Knight for the third X-Pack in a row. Ah. It doesn't make any sense. It's not the same wing, so what's the fucking point? Is it because Durante fucking had wings? Like, I don't get it. Like, Durante is clearly what inspired this move, but like, there's nothing similar about it. His wings is not similar, and his line attack that we just saw, it's the fucking complete opposite. His wings are going fucking inward. Yeah, the wings are going inward when his blades are going outward. Like, I don't know what else to like fucking refer this to. You can literally clearly see the fucking See, look all the fucking black feathers, and then the feathers rain fucking down. Where's this coming from? I legitimately don't understand where the fuck this is coming from. Like I don't understand it. The only thing it has going for it that it looks cool, but like again, it just I don't fucking understand. It's just so fucking sad. Like I just I just don't understand. Because Durante's wings are very much reminiscent of Caius's wings, which is fucking Chaos Bahamut, but like these wings are like full on, like literally full on Sephiroth's black wing, I should say, not wings. So I don't know where the it's just so sad. Where the fuck did my chat go? What the fuck? What the hell? It's just so embarrassing. That's all I can say. It's just fucking embarrassing. Yeah, yeah. All right, I guess I mean, we got 10 minutes till fucking 6 hours. The fuck, bro. There we go. Fuck no. I might as well just start leveling up Gunbreaker, because I know that's going to be more fun than fucking Dark Knight and Dawn Trail. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucking hate this fucking dungeon. I do have Arm's Length, I do have Rampart, I have Reprisal. Okay. I also have No Mercy as well. Giant Thunder for you, bitch. Alright, good job everyone. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna call it here. It's been 6 hours. Man, that was, at least for Dark Knight, that was disappointing. Everything else wasn't actually too bad. Both, Dragoon, Viper, and Reaper look fucking fun. Sage, good changes. Astro also good changes, in my opinion. Fucking Ninja, obviously great changes. Not being able to deal with Huton anymore, like, and you still have it permanently, like, that's just fucking insane. Yeah, just, yeah. It's just such a shame that fucking just. Like, it just baffles me that they take away my plunge. Literally the one fucking ability that's still that is still a reference to Berserk is just fucking gone. And is replaced with the fucking non-damaging dash that Monk has. And yet Paladin Warrior still has that damaging gap closer. Like, I don't understand. The only thing I can think of is because Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are the DPS tanks, but like that doesn't mean shit. That should not be an excuse or a reason as to why you just get rid of fucking plunge. Like, it's just so fucking baffling. The choices they make for fucking Dark Knight of all fucking classes. So yeah, alright, well, bye everyone, and yeah, take care. I'll see you all next time. Alright, bye bye.